Okay. Should be back up, hopefully. Are we good? Let me know if we're good. Sorry about that, everybody. My internet just completely dropped. Don't know what happened there. So I restarted my router. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I don't know what caused that. Might have been the streaming. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Hello, what's if booms? Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I shouldn't have flirted with the evil Pacman woman. Alright, I'm just gonna try to get into it now. Hopefully it's just okay. Alright. So yeah, this game is Horror Pac-Man. I gotta collect all the crystals. By the way, let me know if the game is too loud now that it's got actual audio. Is it too loud, or should I lower it? What's going on? Let me know. Oh god!
That's what you get for monkeying around with murder monkeys.
I don't really like Pac-Man World 2, no. It's a very standard 3D platformer. Don't really care for it. Meh. Sorry. This is my first time playing the game for real, by the way, so I'm gonna be bad at it. Too loud? Okay, let me, Alright. I lowered it. Let me know if that's good. Oh yeah, this is a jump scare game, but I don't really think it's scary. At least this first level with the monkeys, whatever. But I do like the gameplay. I actually quite like Pac-Man games. I got into Pac-Man games sometime last year, and I just played a bunch of them. They're actually quite fun. Oh god, there's one behind me. Let me know, how's the volume? Is that better? Is it good now? There are multiple of them chasing me right now. Well, it's not always monkeys. Every level, you're being chased by, like, different things with different mechanics and stuff. And I think you get different moves as well. Yeah, Championship Edition was really cool. I also like, I forget what it's called. It's one of the later Pac-Man arcade games that's, like, got nicer pixel art and stuff. I forget what it was. Okay, audio sounds good for the most part. Good. There are monkeys nearby. Ghostly Adventures? Never played that. I don't know what you're asking me, Ruxtel. I don't know what that is. Blurry-kun, yeah, I've looked at Spider-Man 2. Really do not care whatsoever. I'm just not at all interested in those kinds of games. Like, that to me, that game, those Spider-Man games by Insomniac are everything I'm sick of in AAA games. I just do not care. I also don't have a PS5, so I couldn't even play it if I wanted to. I think I have one life left? No, I died. Okay. I could restart from there, but I'm not going to. We're gonna do it legit in 3 lives. What are my favorite bands? I'm not really much of a music guy. I don't really listen to much of anything outside of, like, video game music, so I couldn't really tell you anything. Sorry.
Bring back any memories?
Oh, I didn't realize I'd have to go through this whole section again. I think if I do restart, then I get to go right back to the room. I mean, I've played the Batman Arkham games. I like them. It's been a long time, so I don't even really remember the bosses of those games too much, but I seem to recall them being fine enough. Why? Because, the new Spider-Man games are just like every generic thing in every AAA open world 3D game ever. It's all the same thing. In my mind, I was just like, yeah, I'm good. I've played these kinds of games. This isn't really doing anything new for me.
It can detect each shard's location. It was left by the last.
Oh no, are we down again?
To disappoint me here.
Rip.
A very clever girl, just not a very fast runner.
Okay, I think we're good.
Break those boards and let's get this party started.
I love Kirby. I have played almost all the Kirby games. I have not gotten to Forgotten Land yet. But I do love the Kirby series. I think pretty much every game in that series is at least good. At worst, the Kirby games are good. And at best, they're pretty amazing. Oh no, monkey.
It's here.
Oh no. Yeah, I kind of feel that same way. Movie games slop. I will review the Spark the Electric Jester games after Sonic. That and the Freedom Planet games and probably some other Sonic-like stuff. It's all gonna get reviewed. It's gonna happen. Not to worry. Oh, don't go that way. No, I don't really like shmups. Never gotten into them. I've tried several shmups over the years. Eh. How's the connection doing, by the way? We good? Let me know if there's any problems. Thank you, Tyson the Spooky Wolf. I appreciate that. I try to make good videos, so it's good to hear that people like them. Have I played Doom Eternal? Not yet. I played the Doom 2016. Love that game. Haven't gotten around to Eternal yet. Oh god. 3D Blast, I don't hate it. I think it's relatively okay. Thoughts on Banjo-Kazooie? I like them. I like the first one. Second one is a bit bloated, in my opinion. But, I still like it. I actually like Ukulele, too. This could be bad. Oh yeah, there's one nearby. Oh boy, I think I'm gonna get closed in here. Oh my god. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Don't go that way. Just go far away. My thoughts on Assassin's Creed. I used to be big into Assassin's Creed. I used to love those games. For the first several of them. And then they're the exact same video game 17 times in a row. And so I lost interest. And I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in many, many, many years. But Mirage actually does kind of have my interest a bit because it looks very like going back to basics, going back to old school AC, but maybe doing it a bit better than the original games. Because like the recent like RPG direction that they've been doing, do not care for that at all. I do plan on doing more of those discussion videos talking about random topics in games and not necessarily a specific game. I've got a whole list of them planned up. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Dead already? That's okay. Nobody liked you anyway.
Have I tried the Rayman games? Yeah, I love the Rayman games. Played, yeah, all of them. Both the 2D and the 3D ones. And they're real good. Have I tried Sonic Generations? No, I've never played that game before. What's that game? She's just a bitch. She's just there to make fun of you. Yeah, don't go that way. Is this just gonna be a stream of people going, Pariah, have you played this? Pariah, have you played that? Yes, I've played most of the Ratchet & Clank games. Haven't played Rift Apart. But yeah, I like them. They're good. Oh, God.
You're making it pretty easy to
Have I played Super Monkey Ball? Yes. Don't really care for it. That is because I have the body type for it. I'm tall and skinny, and I kind of have similar-ish hair. Is the stream down? Are we good? Are people saying rip because I died? Or are we talking about the stream? Back now? Are we okay? Is it good? Okay, we're good. I don't know why it's dipping down. It's not really saying anything on my end that the upload is, like, dropping or anything, so I don't know what's going on there. No audio? I'm using OBS. It's my first time using it. I'm figuring it out. Okay, so... Okay, yes, audio. People can hear me. Stream is being weird. Oh, God. So are we good right now? Are things okay? Or is it still messed up at this current moment?
Oh dear, how embarrassing.
I could try lowering the bitrate. Thing is, when I tried lowering the bitrate, then it starts to, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Stutter, pretty frequently. Good right now. Okay, let me try lowering the bitrate. We'll see if that helps. Okay. I tried lowering the bitrate. Let me know how that looks. Is it jittery? Does it have, like, frame pacing or something? Because when I was testing it off stream, it kind of had, like, problems if I lowered the bitrate too much. Looks okay? Alright. Looks fine? Alright. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I think this is my last life. I hope I don't die. Because there's only 10 left. What kind of movies do I like? I'm not a huge movie person, actually. I watch movies here and there, but it's not like... I don't follow movies, I don't see what's coming out, and, you know, that kind of thing. I like lots of different kinds of movies as far as genres and stuff is concerned. Okay, so this is my first time completing the level, so now I gotta get back to the entrance and grab the thing. Oh no! Oh, fuck. Damn it. This game is called Dark Deception. Sorry, I'm not really interested in Superstars Battle Mode. Let me see, if I reload from checkpoint, I will not be able to get the S rank. You know what? First time playing the game. Let's do it anyway.
The ring piece is now
Because otherwise I'd have to go through, like, the whole intro scenario again and everything. Yo, dude, come after me. Kite you around. Oh, there's multiple of them. I didn't realize that.
You're making it pretty easy to root for the monkeys.
What questions do I like to be asked? That's a good question.
The ring piece is now exposed, and the monsters will go into their
Okay, so I need to lure them out. I can't just go straight for it. Come on, guys. Follow me. We'll play Ring Around the Rosie a little. What's my favorite horror game? Thing is, I'm a huge bitch, and so I don't do well with horror. I can only play horror games that aren't actually scary.
That's what you get for with murder.
So my favorite horror game is, like, Resident Evil 4, if that even counts.
You've gathered all of the soul shards. The ring piece is now exposed, and the monsters will go into their homes. Get to the ring piece.
Sorry if I'm not doing a great job of keeping up with chat. First time streaming. I'm doing my best. How's the stream looking, by the way? Is it now that I've lowered the bitrate? Is it okay? Wow, I am just getting wrecked. Last checkpoint, yeah. Thoughts on the FNAF series? Honestly, they seem like pretty interesting time management games to me. But again, I'm a huge bitch. I can't play them. They're too scary. I wish they weren't scary so I could play them. How do I get around the chef monkeys? Let's take a wide berth. Let's really go around. Wait, don't go that way. Screen looks good. Okay. Wow, I am just getting wrecked right now.
For monkeying around with murder.
Old school RPG Maker games like Corpse Party and Witch's House, never played any of them. I want to try Corpse Party, because it seems very interesting. It's the kind of thing I'm into, like really weird, cool premises like that. No, I have not tried Neon White. I do want to play it. It looks very, very cool. Definitely looks like it's up my alley. Have I played Celeste? Yes, I've played Celeste. It's okay, but it's not my favorite thing in the world, honestly. It's weird that I don't like it more, because it seems like the kind of game I would like. But the mechanics don't really interest me that much, and the general game design of it, it's very limited, and I prefer my platformers to be very freeform and open. We got it? Do we got it? Got it. I hope. Am I okay now? Okay, they're gone.
Shoot, he knows you're here now.
Yo, been playing Outer Wilds. Sick. That's the best game ever made. Everyone go play the Outer Wilds if you've not played the Outer Wilds. Thoughts on Sonic Omens? Haven't played it, so I don't really have thoughts. Opinion on the Tomb Raider series? Never played any of them. How's my day been? Now that's a different question. It's been okay. I went to work today, and that sucked. And now I'm doing this. I have a really bad canker sore right now, so that's not great. Alright. First level complete. Finally. And I had to cheat. I had to use the checkpoint thing, so no legit, but that's fine. It's my first time playing the game. What do you work for? It's just a local grocery store. It sucks. Lost 2 hours of footage for a video? That sucks? Tell me about it. I've been there. That sucks, dude.
You made it.
Sorry to hear that.
And I see you met my friend sooner than I was expecting.
See, this is as nice as she gets. She's like, oh, I guess you didn't get horribly murdered. Whatever.
Still so persistent after all this time.
Just part-time. Since I make some money off of doing this, I can afford that, and hopefully I can shift to having YouTube be my full-time. Hopefully. Yeah, I think lives work in this context because it's just it's basically just hit points. New BlackRock shooter game? I wish, but probably never.
The ring piece. Place it on the
Yeah,
table.
full-time is pretty horrendous. Especially the work I do is so mind-numbing and boring. Fucking hate it.
The ring is called
But at least I don't have to do it that much.
an ironic name.
Favorite anime? That is hard to narrow it down to a single one. If I had to pick a single anime, I guess I would probably go with Toradora, which is high school romance anime, which I know sounds really lame, but I actually love that kind of shit. And it's really, really good. Really good characters. Highly recommended if you're into something that's about other than just fighting. Alright, next level.
Malak has blocked the entrance. I don't think he likes you very
What made me want to do YouTube in the first place? It's a thing I've been thinking about for a long, long time. You know, I had a lot of ideas for things I think I could talk about that would be interesting, because I'm just a weirdo that thinks about stuff way too much as it is. Oh yeah, there's like a... I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's a quick turnaround button. Oh god, what did she say? I wasn't fucking paying attention. Oh god. Hello? Buttons? Do I need to do something? Oh god. Too busy paying attention to you assholes. There's a thing. Okay, what are the controls? Gameplay? There's no controls listed. Great! Awesome. There's like a boost mode or something that you can do. Do I have to talk to this bitch? Do I have to interact with this? Oh, I unlock things. There you go. Nope. How do I get out of this menu? Oh, I just keep... Hello? How do I get out of here? Game? Let's just restart. It's an indie game. Give it some slack. Okay, so...
8 more pieces to go. Are you ready for another nightmare?
Can we see your cats one day? Probably not, because I don't live with them anymore. They're at my mom's place. So are like shonen anime and manga the same as superhero shit? Shonen just is a target demographic. It just means that something is targeted towards young boys. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention this time.
I don't think he likes you very much. You'll need inhuman speed to get past that barrier. Good thing I'm here to help, huh? Go to the ring altar. I can unlock the power to boost your speed for brief periods of time.
Okay, there we go. So now, is this gonna... Alright, I have... Okay.
Use it wisely.
There we go. The mouse didn't break that time. There, now I can break through that. Okay, we're back on track. Have I made a lot of friends through YouTube? I've connected with a lot of people. You know, I wouldn't necessarily say they're all friends. It's, you know, acquaintances of, you know, the similar field or whatever. Maybe they could be friends one day or something. I don't know. I'm very socially awkward. My username is Pariah, after all, for Christ's sake. What do I think of her moveset in Final Horizon? I think it's a little overpowered and not that interesting. Will they ever make her miserable to play as again? I hope not.
Don't tell the others, but they've been getting pretty boring.
How did I get my profile picture? I looked up a picture of a white mask, and then I modified it until it was what I wanted. And that's it.
All your mistakes.
Very high-tech, I know.
Pain. That's what best friends are for, right?
I saw your last comment, Guncass RC. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Playing the game again. So now I need speed boost to get through that, and I have to get not killed by the girl of girlness. And yeah, you can see the speed boost is on a cooldown. Well, so far, things have been, better than before, when the stream was dying. It's not dying anymore, right? So we're good. My day job, I just work at a grocery store. It sucks. I hate it. That sounds like she's right there. I'm not gonna go that way. Tell you some stories from the grocery store? There's really nothing to be said. Nothing happens. It's just incredibly boring. Favorite Mario game? Already answered that earlier. Mario Odyssey. But, you know, not everyone sees everything, so I get it. Don't feel bad about asking questions that have already been asked. It's all good. Tell us a spooky story since it's Halloween. Bro, I'm trying to focus on playing a video game, and I'm trying to stream for the first time. I can't. You want me to tell a story right now? My brain is already overwhelmed with all this stuff going on. Give me a break. Thanks. I hope I'm doing okay for my first stream. I mean, it didn't go super great at the beginning.
It must be hers.
But it seems to be doing okay now. No pressure to do good at the game. Of course there's pressure to do at the game. The pressure is my desire to play the game well, because I like playing games well.
There it is. The ring altar will always be found.
She just wants to play with me. That's true. I shouldn't be running from her. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I let her catch me.
Where'd you go?
Oh, she's close.
You smell like those monkeys.
Oh, hello.
Don't be scared. Agatha just likes to...
You know, I actually really enjoyed Lost Levels. I thought it was quite fun. If you use save states to circumvent lives, it's really good. If you play it as intended with lives, I don't think I would ever be able to beat that game in my lifetime. I can't open that.
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh god, I'm getting stuck on the door and the garbage cans. Yeah, I mean, distinguishing Mario 1 from the Lost Levels to me almost feels like unnecessary. Lost Levels to me just feels like the second half of the game. I wouldn't really say it's better or worse, it's just the harder second half of the game. Well, I'm very sorry that my voice has been in your ears all evening, because... Oh, hello. She caught up to me. 'Cause as everyone says, I sound like Donatello, I sound like Yakko Warner, I sound like Peter Griffin. Who else do I sound like? I get my voice compared all the time. Look, I know I have a weird nasally voice, but it's my voice. What do you want? I'm just kidding. I don't really care. I used to be very self-conscious about my voice when I was younger, but Nowadays, I'm like, it's my voice. Deal with it. My favorite movement mechanics? I mean, there's no, like, one specific movement mechanic that I'm like, oh, yeah, universally. It's all in the context of the game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, she's fast, so I need to use the boost, I think, to get away from her.
There it is. The ring altar will
I
always be
can't
found at
do
the
that.
heart of each
How do I get over to there to get those ones? I think... Yep, she's right there. Okay. Gonna have to... Okay. How far am I into the IDW comics? Bold of you to assume that I read the IDW comics. I read the first story arc and the like 25th anniversary comic, and Tangle and Whisper, and that's it. And I did not like what I read, so I stopped. How do I feel about Ninja Turtles? I like Ninja Turtles. Okay, I guess, yeah, second half of the level. Oh, hey, dude. Why don't I like Ian Flynn's writing of Sonic? I've never talked about it in detail because that's gonna require... its a whole own thing, because there's a lot to it.
Aw, you took all my
Oh, hello.
friends. Well, it's been a while since I got to play with anyone this long. But
Oh, yeah, the Ghost Tale. I saw that. I haven't watched it yet, but I definitely want to check it
I'll
out.
show you what I can really do. Aw, like what I've done with the place?
How creative. It's her victims. The school has become her dollhouse.
Reckless. Thank you. Glad to hear that I do a good job of, making my videos just sound like friends talking about games. That's what I go for. Man, this game is also a hard game to stream because it requires a lot of, like, paying attention. I gotta look at the map, I gotta look at the game itself to see where the enemies are. I gotta make a plan for, like, how to escape from dangerous situations. I gotta keep track of my boost on cooldown. And I'm trying to look at the chat at the same time and make sure the stream isn't dying. God, how do people do this? This is so difficult. This streaming thing. Oh, hello.
You are dead.
Thank you, Subsonic Sparkle. I liked making that, my favorite Genesis games, Mega Drive, the better name for the console, video. Fortunately, not many people watched it, as I half expected, unfortunately, but I still liked it. I kind of would like to do more, like, top 10 console videos, but, we'll see. It depends on if I think they'll actually get views. Do I like Cybershell? Yeah, I mean, I've watched a couple of his videos, not all of them, but yeah, he's a super funny dude, and he knows his stuff. He's cool. I tried Thunder Force. I tried it specifically for that video, because I knew that it's like a big shmup that a lot of people like. Thunder Force 4 specifically is the one I played. Yeah, I didn't really care for it. This level seems a lot easier than the last one, because there's only one chaser. Is she chasing me? No, she's not. Okay, we're good. How are you liking Sonic Prime? I have not watched any more than the first 8 episodes yet. I want to wait for all the episodes to be out before I pick it back up. Fave Mega Man game would be Mega Man X, not because I think it's the best one, but because it's one of the only ones I've played. I have only... I hit the wrong button. I've only played Mega Man 2 and Mega Man X. And I think that's the only Mega Man game. Oh, and I played, what is it? Mega Man and Bass, Rockman Forte. I played that one, for whatever reason.
Ready or not, here I come.
How the game so far? It's pretty good, I think. As a Pac-Man game, it's interesting, because it's like first person, and you have two things to pay attention to, and you can hear where the enemies are, because you can't see the entire map, and you can't see where the enemies are, like in Pac-Man. So it's an interesting twist on Pac-Man gameplay, and the fact that it's different enemies with different abilities, you have different abilities. Cool. I think... I hear her. I don't know where she is exactly. Okay. Is it safe to double back here? Let's find out. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, you read some of my book, Blurry Coon? I hope you liked it, but also I'm so sorry. You know how it is. Every artist is always going to be super critical of their own work. And I wrote that book many, many years ago at this point, and there's a lot about it that I would change now if I had done it. But I still like some things about it. How long will I stream for? I have no idea. I'm just going to kind of go until I'm feeling it. Alright, got the thing. Oh. Scary time?
I welcome you here, and I tried so hard to be nice to you, but you don't care. You don't want to be my friend. You just want to steal my things. You're a big...
Do I plan on writing any more books? Yes, I'm working on another book.
You made Daddy mad.
Yeah, it'll be up to watch. YouTube automatically makes streams available after the fact. There's like a live tab for streams. Oh, okay. Excuse me, sir. I gotta get out of here.
Move faster. Malak's here.
Oh. I don't want to go the other way. He's catching up to me. Oh, she caught up.
Don't be scared. Agatha.
No, I'm not gonna share anything about my next book, because it's far away. Yes, I am a writer. An amateur writer. I don't have any, like, formal education or anything, but,
Move faster. Malak's
you know, I've been writing for a very long time. Self-taught. I've learned quite a bit. I mean, I don't think I'm the best writer in the world, obviously, but... I'd assume I don't want to hit those, because those are, like, clearly fake portals with her, like, she drew them or something, right? What YouTubers do I like watching? I don't watch that many YouTubers, honestly. I watch... My favorite YouTuber is probably Red Letter Media. They do hilarious and also very good, like, movie review things. Have I tried game development? Not really. I don't really... I mean, I've tried doing game design a little bit here and there. I don't know if I'm good at it. Probably not. Oh. What do I do? Door. Hello.
You again.
My educational background, I didn't go to college or anything. I just high school, and then pretty much self-taught at everything. Any ideas of which game will be Game of the Year? I don't know. I don't really care. Probably Tears of the Kingdom, I guess. Maybe Spider-Man 2, because people seem excited about that. If you mean, like, my own personal, like, subjective, what I think would be Game of the Year, for me, it would probably be Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Do I just have to survive? Because I can't... I don't have attacks. There was a thing marked on the map.
Tag, you're dead.
Why is my channel themed around gray and black? Because I just like it. I just like monochrome stuff. I like just black and white. I just think it looks cool. Will I watch the Knuckles show? Probably not. I do not care about the Paramount Sonic movies. I watched the first one. It was whatever. And I honestly haven't even watched the second one.
Tag, you're dead.
Favorite food? I don't know. Are we counting, like, real food or anything? Because if it's anything, I'd probably say, like, chocolate cake. What am I trying to do here? I do not know.
You are dead.
Will colors be in the thumbnail for colors? No, of course not. Yes, Pariah is streaming, indeed. There's a thing marked on the map.
Don't be scared. Agatha just likes to play a little rough.
Why is Blackrock Shooter the only one with color? Because Blackrock Shooter's already all black and white, but it uses color very well to complement the black and white, which is why I like it so much. It's part of the reason I like black and white as much as I do. I'm just gonna assume that I just have to survive. That seems like the only answer available to me. So I'm just gonna kite her in a circle. What's my favorite black and white movie? The Mist, if you count that. It's not a black and white movie. But, okay, yeah, so I am just supposed to avoid her. But it was intended to be black and white, so the recommended way to watch it is to watch it in black and white, so I'm gonna count that. Sorry, look, I'm concentrating, because I could very easily die here. Happy Halloween to you too, Alexin the man. God, this is going. Oh no. I fucked up. I boosted when I shouldn't have. Yep, I'm dead. Yep.
Girls just want to have fun.
What's happening is I'm playing a horror Pacman game, and it's a boss fight, and I am having a little trouble with it, because I'm bad at the game and trying to stream and read chat at the same time. Not too bad. She's teleporting around, and that's basically just to buy time for your cooldown. And then once she starts chasing you, you just gotta boost and kite her in a circle. Who made this? I don't actually know. Some indie developer. I didn't look at the developer name. Do I watch Gimmicks? Not really. I've watched a couple of his videos. He makes good stuff. I don't really watch Sonic YouTubers pretty much at all these days. Ironically, I don't actually like watching, like, long-form videos, like, reviewing stuff or breaking things down, even though that's what I make. I don't like to watch that kind of stuff. Bad spawn point for her to start doing that, but we got it. Inspiration for my channel? Yeah, kind of. But I kind of, like, originally my channel was definitely inspired by others, but I kind of, like, deviated into, like, my own niche. But a big YouTuber that I was a big fan of back in the day that was an influence on my channel was Boo. Just B-O-O is what he went by. And he did really cool gameplay videos of a lot of shooters like Call of Duty and Team Fortress 2 and stuff like that. And they were very good, and they kind of influenced the way that I like to talk about like game mechanics in depth and stuff. And also, I guess, Nitro Rad. I think he's a really good reviewer that gets more into the nitty-gritty of like the gameplay and game design of a game instead of just making jokes the whole time. Have I ever watched Moogie Mikey? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, the boo who used to do videos with German Star. That's exactly the guy. Yeah, I played Super Mario Wonder. I finished it yesterday. All right. Are we done? Do I not have to run out? I have to run out. All right, level 2 completed. What are my thoughts on Bethesda games? I don't like them, not my kinds of games. Yeah, I played Super Mario Wonder. I liked it. I thought it was very good. It's not my favorite Mario game, but it's good. Ever heard of Stealth the Hedgehog? Yeah, that's like the Spider-Man Sonic thing from the Archie comics, right? Whatever. Yeah, I guessed it on a Stelmo stream where I played with Jay's Reviews and Bickery Box, and it was cool. Thoughts on Telltale games? I like The Walking Dead Season 1. That's pretty much it that I've actually seen myself. Haven't tried any of their other stuff, really. I tried the later Walking Dead seasons, and I did not care for them. God, this whole stream is, Pariah, what do you think of this? Pariah, have you played this? But I guess I should expect that for my first ever stream. People want to know my opinions. What's my favorite 2D Mario game? I don't actually know. I have to figure that out, because I just played the entire 2D Mario series for the first time ever for a video that I'm working on, so you'll find that out.
You'll need more than a speed boost to get across that. Fall into the pit and I think we can both guess where you'll end up. Fortunately for you, I can give you the power to jump across. No, not with those spindly legs of yours. I'm talking teleportation.
What is the meaning of life? Oh, that's easy. It's to obsess over Sonic. I'm sure that was a smart thing to just fully upgrade that all the way and spend all my skill points.
Go on, give it a try. I'll just add it to your tab.
1 or 2 to switch between powers. That's a little awkward. Oh, I see. So I can have 2 abilities equipped based on different buttons. Okay, so I have to then click to confirm. Have you ever had any supernatural experiences? Bro, I am the least superstitious person you will ever meet in your entire fucking life. There are no ghosts, nothing like that, no.
Keep your eyes open, love. The statues in this place are awful.
Alright, so I was familiar with the first 2 levels of this game. At this point, I don't know what's going on. Beyond these gates, judgment awaits. Have I ever played Kingdom Hearts or the Epic Mickey games? No.
Who does the landscaping here? Very impressive.
How would I rank the FromSoft games? Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, and Sekiro are my top 3. I don't know the specific order. No, I do not go to church. I am not a religious person either. No, I got no issues with the gimmick stuff in Mario Wonder with the Wonder effects, but the game design of it, I don't like as much as previous Mario games. Favorite Ninja Gaiden game? I mean, well, objectively the best one, objectively, I mean that as a joke, is the first Ninja Gaiden by
In
Team
case you
Ninja?
were wondering.
Yeah, Team Ninja.
Yes,
Specifically, I
those
like Ninja
footsteps are
Gaiden
getting
Sigma,
louder.
that version of it. Oh. Oh. Is that a thing? Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Oh, there are multiple statues. Okay, well... Oh, don't touch it. If you're looking at it and touch it, you still die.
Sticks and stones.
The NES Ninja Gaiden games? Not actually a fan of those. They are...
Watch your step. It's hard to run with
They're
a
really
gaping hole in
difficult,
your
but
foot.
they're difficult in a way that, like, they're overly punishing for how challenging they actually are.
Yes,
They're not
those
as difficult as they
footsteps are
seem like.
getting louder.
They just kill you for, like, every single minor mistake, which is not the most fun thing in the world to me. Very few things on this. Forgot I could teleport. So I can do that. Aha! Oh, I got killed.
Ooh, didn't see that coming, did ya?
Have I ever watched Kill la Kill? Of course I have. Great anime.
Watch your step. It's hard to run with a gaping hole in your foot.
Man, that lady is so mean.
Halfway there, and you're
I got
wondering.
impaled again, Jesus.
Now that deserves a facepalm.
Play any sports? No. For the longest time, I was completely inactive. Video games was all I did growing up. But in more recent times, I got into sword fighting a little bit. Haven't done that in a while, though. When I was a kid, though, I did do a little bit of roller skating, which I found fun, and I have, I got a new pair of roller blades recently, so I want to get back into that. Because I need to get in shape. Because, you know, I don't want to die at 50. Favorite game genre would probably either be platformers, action games, or shooters. Gosh! How old am I? 27. Whoa, what's sword fighting like? It is pretty fun and very interesting. It's actually surprisingly similar in terms of strategy to fighting games, which kinda... It got me to pick it up pretty quickly.
It's hard to run with a gaping hole in your foot.
It's pretty fun. If you get the chance to do it, I highly recommend it. It's becoming more of a popular activity that some people do. Can I teleport through walls? I don't know. I don't know if I did that. God damn it. I heard it go, but I thought I could get through.
Did ya?
What is my favorite video that I've made?
It's hard to run with a gaping hole in your foot.
It's probably the What Is It About Sonic video. I think that's the video I'm most proud of because...
Yes, those footsteps are getting louder.
It's a video I've been wanting to do for a very, very, very long time. Like, before I started making Sonic videos, I had intended to make that video. And it turned out pretty good. Oh my god, they're all around. It kind of achieved what I wanted it to achieve. And I think it turned out pretty good, so... This level doesn't seem too bad either. I guess it's because I'm just continuing from checkpoints. So really, death doesn't even have any consequences. Maybe I should go back to not using the checkpoints. Damn it! again, I heard it and I thought I could get through without getting
I
killed.
thought we'd been over that.
Yeah, that What Is About Sonic video made you emotional. That was the intention. That was the idea. I was hoping to get an emotional response from people with that video. Are you any good at multiplayer shooters? I would say I'm pretty good at them. At the ones that I do play that I am, that I quite like, I'm decently good at. I can get top of the leaderboard relatively frequently, depending on what it is. Like, if it's something like Gears of War, probably not, because everyone playing that game is insanely good. But stuff like Titanfall, I do pretty good at. Team Fortress 2 is also kind of a you never know, because everyone's so good at that game. Do I like RPGs? Not generally, no. I don't really play them. Who the heck was it that just friended me? Was that a Steam achievement, or was that a friend request? Because if it was a friend request, I'm gonna have to make my fucking account so you people can't send me friend requests. No offense, but I like to keep my friend list, limited to just, like, you know, my actual friends.
Found the altar. Now get the rest of the
Oh.
shards.
The level's not over. Okay. Name one thing I'd change about any Sonic game. I mean, I would change a lot of things about a lot of Sonic games. Hello? Do I need to interact with... Can I not go up the stairs? What? Hello? What? Is this game broken again? Let me see, can I go back outside? I cannot. There are ones on the first floor. Where? There's nowhere to go on the first floor. I can't interact with anything. I would like to see the boost removed from future Sonic games. I've tried the stairs, but there's like an invisible wall. Yeah. Doeseth Pariah listeneth to rap music? No. In general, I'm not much of a music person. What is happening? Oh, I can zoom the map. Neat. I tried teleporting up the stairs. It doesn't work. Well, it's real. It's happening. And I'm confused. I'm gonna restart. I hope that doesn't start me back at the... Oh, it did. All right. Nice. Will I ever make my own Sonic fan game? Probably not. That is a lot of work. I don't know anything about game development. I can't do everything. You know, in life, you only have so many opportunities to do what you want. You gotta pick and choose what you really care about, what you're really passionate about. And I just don't think that I'm gonna be able to make a fan game. So what do you do in this game? It's Pacman. You collect all the things. And don't get killed by the stuff that's chasing you.
In case you were wondering, yes,
Someone forced me at gunpoint to cosplay as a Sonic character. I don't know. Does it have to be like a full... like, animal costume, or can it be like a humanified Sonic character? I don't know. A full thing? Jesus. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for something really unorthodox and weird then. I'm gonna go Vector, because that would be different than, like, a typical, like, furry suit. So if you're just tuning in, the gimmick of this level, every level the enemies have, like, different mechanics and gimmicks. The gimmick here is that these things don't move while you're looking at them. You see? Alright, cool. Enemy stunned. Not Rouge. You know, if I could pull it off, I'd probably go with Rouge. But, definitely can't do that. Do you play an instrument? No. Not a musical person. Never really have been. Don't know how to play any instruments. I've considered maybe trying to learn an instrument, but, again, only got so much time in the day. Can only pursue so many interests, so I decided not to. Is my heart beating fast because of the game? No, not at all. I don't find this to be even slightly scary. I don't know. The atmosphere, I guess, is okay. But I don't know, it's just Pacman. Is Pacman scary? Honestly, I get more scared playing Pacman sometimes, because if you're playing, like, Championship Edition and there's a million fucking ghosts chasing after you at a super high speed, you're like, but here, it's pretty chill for the most part. I don't feel that threatened most of the time by the monsters. Yes, I like Resident Evil. I played, most of the 3D Resident Evil games. RE4, RE5, the RE2 remake. I haven't gotten to... Oh yeah, RE7 as well, I like that. I have not gotten to, 3 or 4 remake yet, or 8, but I really want to. Yeah, like, actual Pac-Man and, like, Championship Edition and stuff, they're, like, super-duper fast-paced with you having to, like, make decisions really quickly, and you're being chased from all angles all the time super aggressively. Here, I'm just like, I don't know, go around, pay attention. It's not too threatening at any given moment. At least this level in particular. Honestly, the first level so far has felt like the hardest one. Golden Cast RC. I appreciate it, but, there's a barrier between viewer and creator, and, I'd prefer to keep that, no offense. Let's not turn this into some weird, parasocial relationship. You're my fan, you like my stuff, I appreciate that. Let's leave it at that. Don't want to get, like, weird and unhealthy about it. I'm not, like, some amazing person. I'm just a guy who likes to talk about video games too much. Oh, they move just if I'm looking in their direction. I don't even have to be looking at them. Or they stop moving. That explains why it's been relatively easygoing, because if I just, like, look around, they stop. Should probably be that if you're looking specifically at them, they stop, rather than in their direction. Because I could easily just stop them by doing this.
How nostalgic. I used to have a mama like this. Much bigger. Is it terribly rude?
Oh, were you joking? Sorry. I couldn't tell. There are some weird people sometimes that get really,
Now get the rest of the
obsessive. What the fuck? Apologies. I didn't really check out the hacking contest too much. I looked a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really say I was disappointed because I don't go into, like the Sonic hacking contest or Sage expecting amazing things. I just go and check out what people make. And there wasn't that much this time around that interested me. Hellfire Saga is cool, and Mega Mix Mania getting that big update is cool. Other than that, there was some cool things in there. I don't really remember everything. Yeah, I've had to deal with some, like, weird people in the past. I mean, you know, it just happens when you, when you're a person on the internet. I don't know what to do here. Why can't I go up the stairs? Is something broken? I give no crap. Yeah, Edmund, yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Someone help me out here. Has anybody played this game? Yeah, someone... I mean, I could look it up, but... I'm relying on you. Someone tell me what I'm doing wrong here. How good is this game? Seems okay so far. Some problems here. Like this. A couple of glitches I've encountered, but, it's okay. No, I have zero interest in any of that Sonic EXE stuff. Thoughts on the Spyro games? I like them. The original Insomniac ones. There's like a cutscene missing. Well, there's not much I can do about that. I think it is a skill issue. I'm not good enough at the game to get up these stairs. What? 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 Okay, fine, whatever. Fuck it. Fuck you, game. Do I have to teleport in there? No. Clearly, I climbed the stairs that time in a completely different way. Oh, okay, so I have to hit these switches. That opens the doors on that side. Oh. I can't hit the other one, but it opened all of them. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe that's why that level was so, like, blasé. That was, like, the intro to the enemies. This is the real level. I would love to stream TF2. I fucking love TF2. That is still, to this day, one of the best shooters ever made, if you ask me. That game is so friggin' good. Good night, Blurry Coon. Thanks for... Oh, hello! Don't go that way. Thanks for, stopping by. Oh, shit. I was trying to teleport around that guy. It didn't work. Yeah, got good in mere seconds. I finally learned how to climb stairs for the first time in my life. Aha! Teleported around him that time. Who's my favorite English voice actor for Sonic? I'll be honest, I really just do not care about the English voice actors one way or the other. If I had to pick one... I think Ryan has the best voice for Sonic, but Roger is, like, pretty objectively the best actor when it comes to, you know, playing a character. Why didn't I teleport there?
Filled by a statue.
Have I played Little Big Planet? Not really. No worries, Gonka RC. If I read that wrong, don't worry about it. My mistake. Oh, that wasn't a decorative one. How much Japanese do I know? Like less than a preschooler. But I can understand basic phrases. I can get by, I think. You know, I can ask for directions. I can do a little bit. I know, like, because it's all just learned from, like, watching anime and stuff, it's all just, like, random bits and pieces. I know how to say this. I know how to ask for that. I know what this one specific word means, but I am not, like, functional in the language at all. Yes, I'm a huge weeb. I'm doing really bad on this level. I keep spawning here, and that guy is always there, and that guy is there. And then there's a swinging axe, and I'm being pursued by him. And then I get impaled on spikes. Okay. I learned how to speak English watching American cartoons. That's cool, dude. You can learn a lot just from watching something in another language if you do it enough. You will start to notice that every time you see that word in the subtitles, you hear them say that one thing, and you slowly connect the pieces of, okay, that means that, that means that, that means that, and you can learn a language that way. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, this is the real level now. Ever felt no motivation to do anything at all? Of course, everyone feels that at some point. I do my best at all times to try to resist that lack of motivation and do things anyway. I just walked through that axe. God.
You seem to really enjoy it.
Yeah, some words have different contexts where they mean different things. But I have learned enough Japanese that even that sometimes I do kind of understand, like, different meanings for words and stuff. Little bit. Very little bit. I would love to see more streams from me. I would like to do more streams, potentially. We'll see. This seems to be going okay. No problems after that first issue before. It's very difficult. I'm focusing on a million things at once, and it's honestly kind of distracting me from enjoying the game a little bit. Oh god. Oh, Jesus.
Maybe you should
But it's enjoyable in its own way, hanging out with you all, talking. Doing my best to talk, because it's hard to play and read chat at the same time. I should pull up the map. God, there's 194 still to go. And I've been dying a horrible amount. Oh, that also was not a decorative. Jesus Christ. Do I script my videos? No, I do not. I've never scripted my videos. People always think that my videos are scripted, but they are not. Okay. New plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna coax that one out. All right. Oh yeah, the map. Let's go to the other side. See you later, Henry. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess that's probably true. I do give my opinions on things, so people want to know my opinions. And here's a way to just get to them immediately. Just ask, right now. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Check where you're
Isn't it really
going.
that hard to outrun a statue?
I'm only that articulate when I can edit myself to sound smarter than I am. Can I? Oh, I can just go around the other way. Favorite bag of chips? Probably Lay's. Just classic. Straightforward. Pretty good. Probably crinkle chips, specifically. I like those. They're good. No. You're good, Steven. I appreciate it. This whole thing is still very weird and new to me. People,
Now that deserves a
getting
face
so, like, worked up over just me. Because, to me, I'm just some fucking asshole. But I appreciate it. Yeah, my videos are not scripted. None of them are. I just use a lot of editing to think through what I'm saying as I say it and try to make it coherent.
halfway there, and you're still alive.
There's a new patch for Pacman 99. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The idea is to avoid the traps, love. I thought we'd been over that.
That's a good question. If we don't have boss fights, what do we do with Eggman? I honestly have no idea, and that's why I don't make games. I mean, you could make him purely a narrative element. That could be done. It could work. But I think players probably wouldn't like that. I don't know what that did. I certainly like going non-scripted because I originally tried scripting when I first started making videos, but it just didn't work for what I want my videos to be. You know, I want them to have that really casual, just, talking video games, like I would with my friends, and scripting just made it sound, it made it sound way too artificial, and, I didn't like it. So I was like, fine, then I'll try doing it without scripting. Damn it! Every time I think I can get through, and I can't. Yes, I will cover games past Unleashed. I've just not been in the mood. What's it like editing through my videos? It takes a while. Mostly sifting through footage is the most difficult part. Because, you know, I'm making a 30-minute long video, 40-minute long video, but I have, you know, potentially, like, 20 hours of gameplay footage, depending on the game that I have to... Oh, God. Wait, I can teleport. Aha! Yeah, so, takes a lot of time to find the footage that I want for, you know, to match with what I'm talking about at this current moment. What editing software do I use? Sony Vegas. What are my thoughts on Lost World? I fucking hate Lost World. That is, like, the only main Sonic game that I just straight up hate. Oh boy, they are all over the place. Oh god. Okay. Haha. Got it all. Yes, I do prefer Forces over Lost World. Absolutely. At least Forces is designed like a Sonic game. I've played Lost World 3DS, not to completion, but I've touched it. I felt like I liked it more than the console version, honestly. What? I didn't teleport through him?
Really enjoy pain, don't you?
Favorite VA of the Sonic games? You mean like in general, or for the Sonic characters? Why did I make the Sonic as Japanese thumbnail inverse? Because it was doing like a Sumie ink brush image and flipping that to be, you know, black and white inverted. It doesn't look like ink brush anymore, so it just looks like a random weird picture of Sonic. What do I think of Sonic Underground? I think it is very bad. I mean, I think people would have liked Sonic Lost World better if they didn't botch everything. Oh, we'll do that. Favorite Sonic show? Sonic X. Pretty easy pick. That's the only one that feels like a Sonic show to me. That actually feels like Sonic. Oh! Sat AM, I like a lot about it, but it's difficult for me to get beyond the fact that the production value of the show is quite low, which I guess it is for Sonic X as well, but I still think it's better. And, like, just the type of show it is doesn't really appeal to me that much. Fuck!
Ooh, didn't see that coming, did ya?
Do you think Sonic Boom Show comedy good? Sonic Boom, I don't like it, but I will say it can be pretty funny sometimes. This is probably a mistake. Yeah, Sat AM, it's not great visually, in my opinion. It's very rough. What? What? I totally teleported. What the fuck? Game or game series, I hate the gameplay, but love the story. Oh god. I don't know. Struggling to think of one off the top of my head. Yes, I love Shadow's Japanese voice actor. I think he does a fantastic job. He's probably my favorite, like, Japanese Sonic voice. God damn it.
You are dead.
Okay, this level is definitely the hardest one so far now. This level's kicking my ass. I mean, if you really look at Sat AM with a critical eye, I mean, not even that critical, if you just look at it, it's really not that good as far as animation goes. You can tell it was low budget and rushed. It's not that great looking, you know, it's an old show from the 90s, and it was mostly like a tie-in marketing kind of thing, similar to like a Transformers or a Ninja Turtles. Quality was not the priority with that show. From the people making it, yes, but from like the money standpoint, it was just like, it's a Sonic show, whatever, good enough, doesn't need a high budget, doesn't need to be amazing, so it's not as good as it could be. The intro song is pretty good. Wait, Pacman 99 was taken down? What the heck? That game was cool. Yeah, like the original Transformers cartoon, like just super low budget animation just to sell a product. That's mostly what those original Sonic cartoons were.
Sticks and stones.
Yeah, I think the ideas of Sat AM were good, but it just didn't have the time or budget or production value needed to do what it wanted to do completely, in my opinion. Yeah, you know, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, there are some things about it that I do think are actually kind of good. Like, as like a low-budget Looney Tunes ripoff, it's not a terrible Looney Tunes ripoff. It kind of does it. Oh, hello, sir. Oh! Haha! I teleported through, you bitch. I gotta get to the stairs. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's okay. We can still do it. Oh, hello, sirs. Oh. What the hell? Why didn't I teleport? What the fuck?
Oops, too late.
I haven't read manga or light novels in a very long time, but I do really want to get back into it, because I've read some really good stuff. Okay, I can't teleport through him because there's a congregation of them down there. I'm gonna look away to give them time to move. Thankfully, he's not fast. What the hell? Why didn't I teleport through them? What the fuck? The teleport does not work super well in this. Have I liked any Sonic stories after Black Knight? Do they have to be official stories? Because I really enjoyed Sonic and Tails R. Other than that, I kind of liked Sonic Rise of the Wisps, honestly. I thought that was better than the actual story of Sonic Colors.
This nightmare is collapsing. You need to get back to the portal.
Yes, I do like the Meta X arc of Sonic X. I think it's very good. Not perfect. Definitely has some problems. I just noticed that my character doesn't have a shadow, but my tablet does, so I'm just a floating tablet. I have a feeling that this is not going to be as easy as it's seeming to... Oh, I just died. Wow, I suck.
That deserves a face palm.
Have I seen Ben 10? I watched it when I was a kid. I really liked it as a kid. I haven't gone back to it, so I don't know how it holds up. You're asking some, big questions there, CCC. I mean, yeah, I prefer simple stories, but you can still have them be good and, have some depth and complexity. This is a dead end. What the hell? The teleport does not take me to where it indicates. No, I do not like wisps. I like them in Sonic Colors, and I understand why they've kept them around, but I'd prefer not. If they made a Crash Bandicoot cartoon, what would you want from it? I just want it to be good, and I'd want it to maintain the spirit of Crash well. That's pretty much it. Should feel like an old school cartoon, because that's what Crash is supposed to be. Oh, the giant.
There's no escape for you.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, do I have to get him to, like, throw shit at that to, like, break the lock or something? Come on, throw axes at that. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? It seems like what I would be supposed to do, right? Oh, is there a leak that that team is making a Spyro 4? Sick. Yes, that was what I was supposed to do. I've played video games. Boom! Got through that. Thought on reviewing FNAF? I assume that means, like, thoughts on it, like, would I do it? I'd have to be able to play a FNAF game first, and I'm too much of a huge baby to play them. Yeah, a lot of people were surprised about my thoughts on Superstars, but I liked it. I thought it was pretty good overall. The bosses are terrible, but other than that, yeah, I really enjoyed the game. In fact, honestly, this is gonna be blasphemous. I liked Sonic Superstars more than Mario Wonder. Have I ever watched the Alien and Predator movies? Yes, a lot of them. Not all of them, but yes. The original Predator, fantastic. I also liked Predators. That was pretty good. I know, it's stupid that FNAF scares me, but it does, because I'm stupid, and I'm an idiot, child, moron, coward.
Malak's blocked the entrance. Now that's just pathetic. Never fear,
An Alien. Yes, I like Alien. I like Aliens, not as much as Alien.
Go to the ring.
And then pretty much every other movie in those respective series that I've seen were bad, including the AVP movies, which are terrible. No, I've never played any of the Fatal Frames.
Now hold still. You might also want to close your eyes. It keeps them from popping out.
Telepathy. So what does that do? I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Let me have the boost. Well, I had the boost there. I'll keep it there because it's comfortable.
Just don't let me catch you trying to see through anything besides walls.
The only Silent Hill I've played is Silent Hill, the Wii one. What was it called? Shattered Memories. That one was really good. Never played any of the other ones, but they seem cool.
Not afraid of a little sewer water, are you?
Okay, what's the thing in this game?
You've heard the urban legends, I'm sure. All kinds of things get flushed down here. Alligators, goldfish, duckies.
Now, if only the Insomniac Spider-Man games told a story that was worth actually paying attention to. Oh, sick burn. Oh, ah! I know that'll be a controversial thing to say, but that's how I feel. Deal with it. Oh yeah, I can zoom the map out. How do I feel about the Sonic movies? Watched the first one. It was whatever. Haven't watched the second one. Don't really care to. Okay, the super speed doesn't seem to work very well here because I'm going through water, so I guess I will switch it to the teleport.
Oh, they're trying to blend in.
First Pariah L, as if. I've had many L's according to people. Oh! Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, so they're like hiding. This is weird. Gee, you had to analyze it for your comics class? What the fuck? It's not a comic, it's a fucking video game. Yeah, it's based on a comic, but, like, whatever. Okay, that thing is moving. Let me try... Oh!
You seem to really enjoy pain, don't you?
I'm gonna have to figure this out, because I'm slow. I can't outrun these things. Why does the ducky have human feet? I have no idea. Stay dry. Oh, am I just... These things, like, have their eyes gouged out. Can they not see? Is that the gimmick here? Yeah. Wow, this is really weird.
Duck, duck, die.
What country would I like to visit? Well, I plan on doing a... Don't say Japan. Well, I have a vacation planned to Japan next year, so... Japan! I'm saying it anyway. Fuck you, Johnny Cake Music. What can I do about that? If I go off the water, can it not find me? Okay, yeah, so they hear you. Doesn't visiting Japan really make you a weeb? Well, yeah, but I am a weeb. Okay, so I can boost through this. For some speed. Okay, I just realized I just wasn't running before. That's why I was going so slow through the water. Oh no. I gotta open the door though. I'm dead.
You are dead.
Would I be interested in a Sonic 2006 remake? There is a Sonic 2006 remake. It's called Project 06, and it's great. So I guess yes. Oh, I see. So the telepathy lets me see the enemies through walls. More spikes. I struggled with the spikes enough, didn't I? Could Sonic 06 have been the magnum opus of the Sonic series? Probably not. I don't think so. Even if it didn't have its development trouble. I just fundamentally think the game could never truly be like the peak of Sonic because some stuff about it is just, oh god. I couldn't get around. Some stuff about it is just, like, bad from the very core, like the story. There's no fixing that. Plus, for me, the adventure style of games, they're good, but they're not ideal for Sonic, if you ask me. Their design is too flawed, in my opinion. Okay, that's a fake ducky. Yes, I know about the Sonic Unleashed on phones. I'm not fucking talking about that in the video. Well, I think there are Sonic games that are just good with no monkey's paw. They're just all, like, mostly 2D games. And Generations. Oh no. That's not good. Please don't be a real one. Cool down, cool down, cool down! Nope.
Oh, but it makes bath time so much fun.
Have I played Sonic Genesis on GBA? No, and I don't plan to. What is your idea for the perfect Sonic game? Well, if I'm gonna talk about that, I should do a whole video on it, don't you think? I agree. Reese Gaming, I agree. I think that Heroes is more fun than both adventure games as well. Ah. That's a real one. That's a real one. I need to start using that more.
Well, sometimes you eat
Okay,
the
I'm like
dog and
approaching this
sometimes it
stupid
eats you.
because I'm trying to reach chat at the same time. But I'm gonna try to like actually do this. You're supposed to be like sneaking here, I think, to not trigger them. Stay dry, it says. Okay, so that's a real one. Don't go that way. My cats, I mean, they're not really my cats. I don't live with them. I don't take care of them. But one's name is Tegan, and the other's name is Zuki. Zuki is very, very fat. He eats a lot. I am having fun. I would hopefully like for streams to become a thing, but we'll see. We'll see how it does. Why did I not review Sonic Shuffle? Because to review Sonic Shuffle properly, and the same goes for any like multiplayer in any Sonic game, I'd have to actually play it multiplayer with other people. And who the hell am I gonna sucker into playing Sonic Shuffle with me? I need 3 other people that I can trick into playing that game. Same for, like, if I wanted to do the Secret Rings multiplayer, or the multiplayer in SA2, Heroes, of Shadow the Hedgehog, and 06. I would like to do a video on the multiplayer in the Sonic games, but I need to trick people into doing it. I need to get my friends. There's also the problem of I am way, 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 way better at Sonic games than anyone that I know personally, so I'm just gonna destroy them in every game. So that's a problem as well. Yeah, the fat cat. I keep on trying to pressure to, like, he needs to go on a diet, he needs to exercise, but he's not my cat. I don't take care of him, and it's frustrating. I have seen the multiplayer mod for SA1. I'd like to check that out as well. But again, people. Ah! Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep.
You again?
This game is Dark Deception. It's horror Pacman, and I'm really bad at this one particular level. Are you real? You're not real. But there's a lot of real stuff in that direction. Thoughts on Luigi's Mansion? They're good. Maybe unpopular opinion, but 2 is actually my favorite. I think it has the best gameplay of the 3. But the other 2 are also great. No, I am not a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game enjoyer, but I am a card and just general board game enjoyer. I have a collection of board games and card games, and I have game nights regularly with my friends. And they are fun. They've actually, playing like board games and stuff has given me a lot of perspective on game design that I would not have had if all I did was play video games. Because, to be honest, when you play a lot of, like, great board games out there, you realize how bad so many video games are designed, but they get away with it because shiny, pretty colors and music and art and, story and everything. But the actual game design is, fairly weak in comparison sometimes. There is real shit everywhere here, but they're all stunned at the moment. Have I played Hollow Knight? Yes. Hollow Knight is fucking incredible. It is probably my favorite Metroidvania. Okay. How do I not trigger this? I'm gonna try to go slow. Did I draw that stream thumbnail myself? I don't know what the stream thumbnail is. It's just automated by YouTube. Okay, it seems if I walk and I don't get too close, they don't get triggered. Let's see. How close can I get? Okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, no. That's a real one, too. Oh, the thumbnail is the channel banner? Okay. This is back to the entrance. I hope one didn't follow me down here. Okay, that works. That's good enough for a thumbnail, I suppose. What made me want to play this game? I like Pac-Man games. And this seemed like a cool twist on the Pac-Man formula.
You're not getting out of here until you've gathered all the soul shards. You get that, right?
How did you get into the Outer Wilds, and did I cry at the end, for someone who hasn't beat it yet? It was recommended to me by... It was actually Nitro Rad who recommended it, specifically in saying that it deals with, like, very existential topics, that kind of stuff resonates with me a lot, so I wanted to check it out. And yes, I absolutely cried at the end. Super hard. That game, it's not sad, but it is incredibly profound, and it moved me and made me think about things in a way that was very impactful. I cannot recommend Outer Wilds enough. That game is beyond incredible. You know, I wanted to do a video on Pseudo Regalia, and then Nitro Rad beat me to it. Maybe I'll stream it. Who knows? Oh yeah, I am a crier. If something really is emotionally powerful and has an effective story, I will totally cry like a bitch to it. But again, Outer Wilds, it's not sad. It's just... It's really impactful, especially for someone like me that deals with existential things. It was very impactful.
There's nothing to be concerned about.
It's probably the boss fight room, I imagine, right? Am I a VTuber, watcher, or enjoyer? No, I don't really watch any VTubers. I've watched a little Inugami Korone play Sonic games, and her joyous positivity is quite infectious. It makes me feel like a giant asshole for being so cynical and critical all the time, because I just watch her and I'm like, she just loves everything, and she's probably having a much better time with these games than I am. I think Outer Wilds is not the only game I've ever cried to. I also cried at the end of Persona 3 and Gravity Rush 2. Those games all had stories that were very impactful for me. The ending of the Metarex arc, I think, is probably one of the most emotionally effective moments in probably all of Sonic. It's very well done for the most part, and it does land very effectively. I have never played the Klonoa games, but I recently did... Oh god, that's a real one. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I recently did pick up the Klonoa 1 and 2 collection, so I'm probably going to do reviews of those, and based on what I hear about how good those stories are, probably going to get story videos too. Watch the booms. I think Sonic Blast got me to cry. I understand. That is a game that I think many people would cry to. Well, Sonic and Chip came after Tails and Cosmo, so probably not. Yeah, that fight between Tails and Shadow is pretty awesome. Very good character moments for both of them. It's good stuff. Lord Peeps, yeah, I know, right? Persona 3, on the surface, it's so, like, edgy and try-hard, but, it has some real soul to it in a fantastic way. For me, I think it has my favorite story of, like, the 3 Persona games of, like, the new Persona, whatever you want to call it. Okay, that's a real one. Can I get this without triggering it? Yes. Okay, maybe not. Maybe if you're just around one for too long, it'll trigger. Go, 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 go! Thoughts on the Psychonauts series? Love those games. Oh god, dead end. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I did not like 2 as much as 1. I like the story of 1 more. There's a lot about Psychonauts 2 that I did not like the directions that they went with it. These kind of go on for too long, says Chip Chap Chop. That is probably just because I'm bad. But I mean, you know, this is the whole game, and there's only like 10 of these, I think, so I think these are a decent length. Doing all of them in just a set number of lives, that'd be difficult. I am definitely not good enough at the game right now for that. Because spooky, I think that's why. I don't really think I care too much about the Sonic Symphony. It's cool, but, eh. Honestly, I don't care about Sonic that much that I would want to go to that. Like, you know, I talk about Sonic a lot on my channel, but it's only one of my many, many interests. I got plenty other stuff that I pay attention to as well with Sonic. My whole life does not revolve around Sonic. Not really much of a music person. Don't really listen to much outside of game music. What Sonic character would I relate to the most? Probably Blaze. Yeah, I thought that one would be real. I just had a feeling. Oh, God. Okay, I got away from it. Speak With Your Heart is very good. I do like that song. Have I played Dreams on PlayStation? The only thing I've played on Dreams is Sonic Venture and the Sonic Adventure Dreams Edition, I think it's called. Those are the only things. Haven't really looked around on Dreams much. Which Sonic game has the best story? I think I would say Unleashed, personally. If you like how the cast of Sonic is a bunch of teens fighting God, you should go play the Persona games. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna die. Come on, do your little projectile. Nope, he just came right for me.
Yes, your corpse will float too. They're hiding in the shadows.
The gameplay of Persona, it's all right. I enjoy it well enough, but I play the Persona games for the story. They carry those games for me. I would not play purely for the gameplay. How do I feel about Sonic Dreams Collection? It is what it is. I don't want to go that way, because there's a scary there. Please don't trigger. Please. God damn it. Do I think Crash is better than Rayman? Depends what we're talking about. If we mean overall, probably not, because there's a lot of shitty Crash games from, like, the 2000s. If we're talking, like, the best of the best, it's pretty close. Comparing, like, Crash 4 to, I would probably say, Rayman Legends is the best game in the series. And those games are both pretty fucking fantastic.
You are dead.
How many more of these do we... We still have 65 left of these. Jesus Christ. This level is rough. I don't want to say it's bad, but I'm definitely bad at it. Also, again, trying to pay attention to stream at the same time makes it more difficult. Would I recommend Pacman World 3? Never played it. It depends for me, Surrender Ready. Sometimes all I care about is gameplay. Sometimes all I care about is story. Sometimes it's both. Usually it's more on the gameplay side of things, because quite frankly, I think that most games don't really have that good of stories. I'm just gonna run past you, fuck it. Even though I know it's not gonna work. That's also a real one. Why do I have to be a movie game or Battle for Bikini Bottom guy? Can I be both? They're both great games. What? Well, I'm dead again. Go, 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 go. How do I get away? Jesus Christ. Cosmic Shake is okay, but I don't think it's as good as the first two. Of course I like SpongeBob. Who in their right mind does not like SpongeBob? That guy is not giving up. There. Stunned. I'm just gonna take this time to try to collect crystals, because there's, like, danger all around here. I am definitely not a Creature from the Krusty Krab guy. That game is not good. Sponge over water? I don't even know what that is.
You might want to take a shower after this.
I mean, if you know a bunch of people that don't like SpongeBob, my question is, why are you friends with them? If they don't like SpongeBob, then I think that they just hate joy. Oh, Out of Water, the second SpongeBob movie? I've only seen the first SpongeBob movie, which is a fantastic movie, by the way. Legitimately really good. I mean, we all know the story. You watch the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob and the first movie, and then you just pretend that the show ends there. That is the correct way to watch SpongeBob. This is a cool idea for a game. Is it fan-made? I mean, it's just made by people. It's not a fan game of anything. It's just a game. Okay, there's real stuff in here. So... Exactly, Subsonic Sparkle, just as Hillenberg intended. He knew! He was like, if the series keeps on going, it's gonna get shitty. And then it got shitty. Beavis and Butthead is before my time. I never really watched any of it. Okay, it seems like maybe if I'm... Nope! Never mind. I was... God damn it. I was about to say, it seems like if maybe I'm in the water for too long, that's what triggers them. No. Nope. 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 Oh, God. Go, 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 go. People weren't allowed to watch SpongeBob because there were fears it would turn their children gay. You know, stupid people in the past. I guess that's what happens. No, he's still chasing me. I should go. I should go. I should go. Please cool down, please cool down, please cool down, please cool down, please cool down. Go! Why does it take so long to accelerate? Yeah, well, you know, some people are, really weird about that kind of stuff. Oh, God.
Well, sometimes you eat the duck, and sometimes it eats
What
you.
horror game is my favorite? I am a huge bitch, so I don't really play many horror games. And the only ones I can play are ones that aren't scary. So, like, Resident Evil 4 is probably my favorite horror game, if that even counts. I'm glad that my coins joke is still funny. I kind of wanted to kill it, but then everyone was like, no, keep doing it. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll keep doing it. Well, how the hell am I even supposed to do stuff like that? Like, open that door when there are enemies on both sides of it right there.
Enjoy pain, don't you?
Favorite movie? Again, hard to pin it down. I feel like I would probably say The Iron Giant. I fucking love that movie. I watched the... Oh, God. Where did you come from? I watched the Nitrorad video on Illbleed. It's a game I was familiar with, because it was a Dreamcast game. I had a Dreamcast as a kid. Okay, well, just kill me.
Oh, come on. You walked right into
But yeah, I've never played it. Favorite Disney movie?
hiding.
Does Pixar count? If Pixar counts, I'd probably say Toy Story. Toy Story is like a perfect movie. If it's pure Disney, I really like Lilo and Stitch. I thought that was really good. No, I am not planning on planning on playing the Pacman World games. Yeah, the little bit there in Sonic Heroes review was supposed to be the end of the coins joke, but then people were like, you can't stop after this video, you gotta keep it going. And so that's how it turned into, okay, then I'm just gonna call rings anything else in every video. There's like a thing there listed on the map, but it's not actually there. Favorite horror movie would be The Mist. Love that movie. Also probably one of my favorites.
Hiding in the shadows.
I did actually say rings in that when I would censor it. Favorite superhero movie? Probably Logan. That's a fantastic movie. Because that movie's like a real movie instead of a superhero movie. Do I like video game movies? I liked the Mario movie well enough. I thought it was pretty okay.
Those soul shards aren't going to gather themselves, you know. Keep looking.
Yes, in my first video, first Sonic video, when I was calling them coins, and people were like, God, this guy doesn't know anything about what he's talking about, even though I'm having, like, super in-depth discussion about the Sonic games. And then people in, like, the Sonic 2 video are like, it's so weird how he talks about Sonic in such complex detail, and he still keeps calling them coins. That was very funny. I just got killed by those fucking spikes again. Jesus Christ.
They're hiding in the shadows.
I do want to see the FNAF movie, because I don't think it'll be scary. And it does kind of look bad, but I want to see it anyway. I'm going next week to see it. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely going to be star bits in the Lost World video. How could they not be? They have to be. Worst rage quit moment? I don't know if I've ever had one. I'm not really a ragey gamer most of the time. Even when I get super annoyed and frustrated with a game, it doesn't really happen to me that I rage quit. But I guess the closest thing I could say is I was playing Punch-Out for the Wii, and I was doing the title defense, you know, the harder fights with all the fighters again. And I got to Bald Bull's second fight, and it was just too fucking hard for me, and I just gave up. I was just like, I can't do this. I've been trying this for fucking ever, and it's just, I can't. Ah! What the fuck? Well...
You can't speak your way out of death this time.
Look out! A trap! Oops, too late.
Do I keep up with any lol cows? I don't even know what that is.
In the shadows. That's the last shard.
Alright, great. That just teleported me back here. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? This guy again.
This time.
Well, I'll just, grab the thing.
That's far enough, mortal. You know, you're the first of Bierce's pets to
Oh, yeah.
actually cause
I'm gonna make more action game videos, absolutely. But I think I'm gonna focus back in on Sonic, for a while. I do plan on, resuming the Sonic reviews pretty soon. Now that I'm done with all the Mario games, I'm gonna get out that Mario video, do a couple other quick things, and then we're gonna get to the Colors video finally. I promise, it's gonna happen.
So you can both get more properly.
I have no idea how long I plan on keeping this stream going, as long as I feel like it. Probably not too much longer, it's getting kinda late.
Business calls elsewhere. Oh, and Bierce, I know you're there, peering through your little puppet. I'll be settling matters with you very soon.
Do I have Sonic Colors phobia? No, I don't. I like Sonic Colors. I just haven't been in the mood. Where's Colors already is a meme in my comments. Ow. He's throwing ducks at me. Okay. Aha. Okay, I just do this. That is a very FNAF-looking monster. Okay. Well, that's bad. Okay, that stuns that. Good. Thoughts on 2D Mario boss design? There's boss design in the 2D Mario games I didn't notice. Holy shit. I played all the new Super Mario Bros. Games in a row. I cannot believe how terrible the bosses in those games are. Holy shit, I expect so much more from Nintendo. Those bosses are the worst. Oh, they're gonna get trashed on super hard, let me tell ya. I mean, I understand why they put them there, but I think the 2D Mario games could do without bosses. Especially those games, because those bosses are universally atrocious. I guess Wonder probably has the best bosses in the whole 2D Mario series. They're the only ones that are, like, not the worst thing ever. Yeah, I could stream myself playing through a Sonic game to get footage for the review, but I think I'd rather just play the game myself so I could focus on it, really.
Not out yet.
No, the bosses in New Super Mario Bros. DS were not okay. I will say I did like New Super Mario Bros. U. That is the only one that I thought was actually fun. Due to some differences in its level design compared to the other games. But those games all being the exact same game over and over and over again is quite a problem. I mean, I guess 2D Sonic bosses are better than 2D Mario bosses, because 2D Mario bosses are the most nothingest ever. Alright. That is a real thing. I'm gonna wait for my boost to come back up. Excuse me! Oh, what the? I was looking behind me. Fucking idiot. I hope I don't have to do that whole sequence again.
Getting back to the portal
I do. I do.
Don't screw it up.
I think. Yeah, I played Luigi U. Did not like it as much as Mario U. The levels are way too short. There's too much downtime in the game because of it.
You're not out yet.
Worst Mario game? Honestly, I did not like Mario 2 whatsoever. I mean, it's barely even a Mario game. It plays completely different to all the other ones. And I just really did not like it at all. Thank you, N. I hope that someone does try something with that kind of boss design. I'd like to see if it actually works or not. I got a surprising amount of backlash from that video. I don't know if it's backlash, but a lot of people not liking a lot of stuff I say in that video, and I honestly wasn't expecting that. You know, I'm the guy that makes all the Sonic videos with all my weird... Oh, really? That caught up to me? With all my weird hot takes and stuff that, you know, people are like, oh, controversial opinions in Sonic. I'm like, bro, let me show you what it's like to have a controversial opinion in Sonic. I do it every other week. But I was not expecting that video to be one of those. I keep forgetting where to go.
You're not out yet.
Well, I haven't done the Mario video yet, but I probably won't flip them around and call them rings. That joke is just for Sonic was always good. Specifically because people always mistakenly call rings coins, and it annoys people, so I like to make fun of people. I think looking at it speeds it up, potentially.
Isn't that sweet?
Lives do something if you don't restart from checkpoint, then you have to redo the entire level again, which, if you restart from checkpoint, that doesn't happen, you can just keep going. But you cannot get an S rank. But this is my first time playing the game, so I'm not concerned with ranks.
You're not out yet.
Go! No, this game has, I think, like 10 levels or something like that. This sewer level does feel much longer than the others, but I think that's mostly just because I suck. Wow, really? What the hell? I'm going as fast as I can. What do you want from me, game?
Getting back to the portal.
Do I think this game is worth going for S ranks? I probably won't do that. These levels are really long, and only making, you know, 3 to 5 mistakes per level, that's asking a lot. So I probably won't do that. Oh, smart. Yeah, use the teleport when running for another speed boost. Good call. Okay, I can't teleport until the door is fully closed. Yeah, there we go. Game of the Year 2023, in my opinion. Well, I haven't played everything, but of what I have played, I would probably give it to Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I love that game. Who do you think will win a race, Sonic or Flash? Who cares? No offense, but like... I'll go with the Stan Lee adage. Whoever wins is whoever the writer says wins. I haven't played Pseudo Regalia, so I can't say. Alright, I'm gonna wait for my boost to come back. Do I think it's good that games are going all digital in the future? In certain respects, I think it's good. It's better for the environment. And personally, I've been digital gaming for decades at this point, so I don't really care. You know, it's an inevitability, really. Eventually, there will stop being physical games completely. You're just gonna have to accept that and move on eventually.
It vexes me. Every piece, beard.
He's right.
Beard.
Will I ever play more of the Mega Man series? Yes. I've been wanting to get around to the Mega Man series, I just haven't.
5 more pieces to go, love.
That'll probably be the last level I do, this next one. I'll probably do the Mega Man games after... Oh, hey, Monkey. After I do the Sonic games, I might do them for videos.
You'll just have to scare it off. Stare into its eyes and convince it that you're the bigger monster. Trust me, it works. Just ask my late husband. Go to the ring altar.
Have I considered recording my time attacks? I don't know. Like, recording the process of me doing it, because I did that for Frontiers when it first came out, and nobody watched it. Alright, so now I can spook monsters. Bam. Okay, so it's like a stun. Cool. Recording my best run after the process. I mean, I do record me time attacking. That's what I use in the footage of my videos. I just don't play everything, but usually what you're watching, especially when I'm talking about time attack in the game, is my best runs.
Watching them, I wanted to become a star, too. Now children just sit around and watch others play video games.
Okay. Spooky amusement park with clowns.
Let me guess.
Let me see. No, that does not break that. Yeah, she did call all you guys out. I'm the one playing a video game here. What are you doing? What video editing software do I use? Sony Vegas.
Ready for the big top?
Do I, Aha.
Go on, press it. You know you want to. Live a little. Oh my. You actually did it. I may have underestimated how little you consider the consequences of your actions.
I mean, there's not really much of a reason to make more Mario Maker, is there? You can do basically everything you'd ever want with Mario Maker 2. How long does it take me to make a video? Depends on how long and how involved the video is.
You seem to be far luckier here in this world.
Like the,
This is all a bit surreal.
The combat video took me, like, I think a day, a whole day of work to do that, between recording the audio and editing it together. Oh, and also capturing footage for it, so I guess 2 days for that video.
What an unusual nightmare.
Alright.
What's your connection to this place?
Do I have a connection? Am I a character? Can I fall off, I wonder? When do I think I'll make Sonic lore video again, since the original is gone? What do you mean the original is gone? Well, this level is pretty chill so far. Yeah, I did not turn on Super Chats for this video. I was contemplating doing it, you know, so people could donate money. But, I don't know, Super Chats are kind of, like, really gross, aren't they? Like, that you can pay money to make sure I see your chat message? Like, that's not worth money, in my opinion. You can just ask me something if you want to ask me something. I mean, I can't get to everything, I guess, so it kind of ensures that I'll get to it, but my opinion is not that important that it's worth money just to know what it is on a specific topic, I don't think. So, I don't know. I might turn it on for future streams, but I figured for this first one, I'd just leave it. When do I think I'll redo the Sonic lore video? Why would I redo it? I mean, it's one of my older videos, and the audio quality on it is shit, and, the presentation of it could have been done a bit better. But I don't know. I don't know if I plan on redoing my videos. I think it's fine as it is. It's talking about the lore as it was originally. That hasn't changed. That is still what the original lore was. Yeah, exactly. I just stun that. Wow, this stun. This level seems super easy so far. Gurj, sorry if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Yeah, paying money for attention. Like, my attention is not worth money. I'm not that important. Thanks. I appreciate that someone thinks I'm cool. I guess a lot of people think I'm cool because I have a bunch of subscribers, which is still weird to me. How do I feel about the stories of modern games? I mean, not just modern games, but just games in general. I don't think that most games have particularly great stories, to be honest. Do I agree with the video about Sonic Friends still, or has my opinion changed? About, like, characters not having, like, arcs and stuff? I mean, that hasn't changed. They still don't get, like, character arcs or anything. That was a little weird. Yeah, exactly, Buff Eggman. Like, I don't want that. But at the same time, it is a way for people to donate to me if they want to support the channel. You know, and it's easy. It's just on YouTube right then and there. So I'll probably turn it on, but I'm not going to be happy about it. How many Valve games have I played? Most of them. Ironically, just surprisingly, I have never played any of the Half-Life games, and I really want to. I want to get to those. Because I hear they're real good. I appreciate that, Media Mucher. Well, I don't know if I would play the original Half-Life 1 at this point. I would probably play, Black Mesa as my Half-Life 1 experience. Because everyone says that's, like, the greatest thing ever, right? Milkman, is that what Ian Flynn said? I mean, yeah, that is clearly the current Sega mandate, but that didn't used to be the case. They were mascot characters in the 2000s, and they were allowed to change and grow. Why can't that still be the case? Because back before, they didn't treat them as, like, these precious mascot brand icons. They were just characters in a game series. But they're not allowed to be that anymore. Wow, this level is a real change of pace from the last one, where now it's, like, super ridiculously easy. Okay, secret, I guess. No bunny hopping in Black Mesa. Well, stuff like that, I probably wouldn't even really get into too much in a single-player game. Maybe if I was playing multiplayer. But I don't even know if there's much of a scene for... What? That thing knocked me off, and I assume it was supposed to kill me. But instead, I'm now just floating in the ether. This game has some bugs. This game has some bugs. Okay, there we go.
Joke's on you. And on the floor. And all over the walls.
Black Mesa isn't a replacement for the original? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will investigate both games and see what I want to do. Oh, yeah, the Canon video. Yes, that one, I have the audio recorded for it. I just gotta start editing it. It'll probably be after the Mario video that will go up. Sorry if I'm not getting to everything in chat. Again, first time streaming. Hard to pay attention to everything all at once. I'm doing my best here. Give me a break. See, now if only I had super chats, and then people could pay money to ensure that I would see their questions. Oh my god, I actually died for real for the first time in this level.
And all over the walls.
Thoughts on Minecraft? Minecraft is fun. I've never done too much in it, though. I've never killed the Ender Dragon. I've never gotten the flying cape Electra thing. I've just never gotten super far in it. My friends will start a server, and we'll play it religiously for like a month, and then we all stop playing. Which isn't that the story of most people when it comes to Minecraft? Nothing is marked on the map anymore, but I can see there's like another floor down there, so I assume these teleporters, some of them take me to another floor. Oh boy. You like my voice? It sounds smart. Thanks, I guess. That is a very irregular compliment for me. But, I appreciate it, I guess. I could give or take my voice. I'd prefer something that wasn't so nasally. Here we go, now I'm on the lower floor. What animes do I like? I am not really much of a shonen action guy, believe it or not. I much prefer more, for lack of a better term, interesting animes, with interesting premises and stories about characters and drama. So, like, I'm a big fan of Steins Gate, I like Clannad, I like, the first season of Promised Neverland was really good. Trying to think of others off the top of my head. There's a lot. I've watched a lot of anime in my day. I might be in a pickle here. Can I get around you? Yes. Can't get around you, though.
The only thing you have to fear is fear itself.
Oh yeah, I love Clannad. Fucking cried the shit out of that anime. Oh yeah, and other key stuff as well, like Angel Beats I loved. Also, I've read some key visual novels, which are also very good. Planetarian, highly recommended visual novel. Planetarian, Reverie of a Little Planet, super duper good. Thoughts on Klonoa? Never played it, but I did pick up the 1 and 2 collection, so I'll play it eventually, and I'll probably do videos on the games. Never watched the Planetarian OVAs. I was completely satisfied with the visual novel, so I just left it at that. I don't know about Kaizo Mario. That shit looks miserable. There's a way to make a game difficult, and then there's a way to make a game annoying in its difficulty. I'm familiar with the Bit Trip games. I've never played any of them. Thoughts on One Piece? I used to love One Piece. One Piece is really the thing that got me into anime, but my taste grew outside of, like, shonen action stuff, and I just stopped watching the show. Also, the show kind of sucks hard. Like, the pacing is so bad, and, they stretch it out as much as possible because they don't want to catch up to the manga and run out of material, so the anime is not good. If you're gonna get into One Piece, read the manga. Damn it, I thought I could get away with that not happening.
Walk right into that one.
Do I have a favorite Mario character? I do. It's gotta be Wario, right? I mean, he's like clearly the best Mario character. He's just got so much personality. I am familiar with Blam, which is the correct pronunciation of that, even though it's spelled blame. I watched I think it was Netflix 3D anime of it. It was okay. The manga's probably better, but I haven't tried it yet. Wario and Luigi are, yeah, they're definitely, like, kind of objectively the best Mario characters, because they're the only ones with, like, real personality. I also enjoy Daisy as well, because she's loud and yells, and she's, like, tomboyish and cute. A lot of my Mario Wonder footage will have me playing as Daisy. Alright. Not yet. Rosalina's okay. What are we doing here? Is that guy just stunned permanently now? Yeah, I guess so. Still not yet?
Are you prone to motion sickness? I hope not, because there's plenty more.
Oh, CCC, if you're an artist, definitely hit me up. We'll see if we can do anything together. Yeah, Bowser does have a lot of personality in the RPG games, but I've not really played many of the RPGs. I've only played the first Paper Mario, and that's it. So I haven't really seen a lot of Bowser outside of, like, you know, little bits and pieces here from, like, the Mario and Luigi games. You have? Oh. Do you have a different username or something elsewhere? Because I don't think I've ever talked to you there. Or under that name. Oh yeah, Super Paper Mario. There's a lot of Bowser there. I have played Super Paper Mario. That game is very good. Yeah, I'm looking for artists. I'm working on a Sonic fan comic that I'm writing, and I'm the lead on the project. So if any artists would be interested in joining the comic, hit me up, I guess. I post on Twitter occasionally updates on it. Yeah, I'll probably eventually do a review of the rest of the Paper Mario games. I did do one on the first game. Is that it?
What's black and white and red
Oh
all
no,
over?
there's more.
I'd start running before you find out.
Oh, the level's not done. Okay, once again, that was like the fake level, but it went on forever. Just send me some sample art and we'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be picking up the Thousand Year Door remake, playing that, reviewing it. Should be fun. It's kind of cool that we're in like a retro arcade now. Look, I barely use Twitter. I fucking hate Twitter. I basically just use it to, like, get in touch with people and post updates on, like, I've uploaded a video, or I'm working on this, and, like, that's it. Because Twitter is a fucking sewer. Am I devastated by Sonic Superstars selling less than Mario Wonder? No. I assume Sega is devastated about that. I mean, it sucks for Sonic. But hey, I said I didn't expect Sonic Superstars to sell too great. So, it sucks, but not surprising. Is there not... I feel like there's gonna be a cart running along here that's gonna crush me. Favorite level of this game so far? Honestly, probably the first one. I feel like it just gets to the point the most of, like, it's horror Pac-Man and it's first person, go. The gimmick ones, like, all the other ones have been, like... They're pushing the gimmicks so far that, like right now, I'm not really being chased by anything. I'm just kind of walking through this room. The one where I had to look at the statues. That one was probably the best one besides the one with the monkeys. The sewer one, obviously, not the best. Partially because I suck, but also kind of unclear exactly how the mechanics of, like, not triggering the ducks worked. Maybe I wasn't paying attention because I was talking to you fuckers. Yeah. I am still having fun with this game, though. It's not perfect. Definitely has some pacing issues. I think these maybe do go on for a bit too long. But, it's okay. I don't know if I'll be streaming more of this game in particular. Probably gonna do something different next time. We'll see. Yeah, this carnival level is pretty weak. I mean, the first part of it was ridiculously easy, and right now, there's, like, nothing chasing me. Where are the dudes? Oh, there are the dudes. Okay, well, I'll just stun you. Alright. Goodbye to the gameplay. There was gameplay for a moment. Oh, there's another one. Well, if I just boost away, that'll give me plenty of time for my stun to refill. Yeah, the mirrors would have been good for this part. Like, I feel no tension about doubling back in this gigantic room. Where is everybody? What's going on here? Well, I knew it. I knew there'd be a cart on that. I must have been going in the same direction as the cart, so I just never encountered it.
What's black and white and red all over? I'd start running before you find out.
By the way, how's the stream holding up for you guys? Looks good, sounds good, volume is good, everything? No, like, issues or anything? Alright, good. Perfect. Great. I was very worried about having problems, and we did have problems earlier, but things have smoothed out. Nice. I hope the stream looks okay, too. I gotta go into 1080-60, and I have the bitrate hopefully high enough that it's not a fucking indiscernible mess. That's true. Pacman has not shown up a single time in this game. They're really letting everybody down. You know, I saw there was that new Pacman game, I think, coming out on Switch or whatever. And it kind of made me thinking maybe I should do something like what I'm doing for the Mario thing, where I'm reviewing every 2D Mario all in one video. Maybe I should do that for Pac-Man too. That might be cool. Reviewing every Pac-Man game, like the Maze Pac-Man games in one big video. That might be cool. This really isn't Pac-Man? What the hell are you on about? How is this not Pac-Man? I'm in a maze, I'm collecting things, I'm being chased by bad guys. How is this not Pac-Man? You don't necessarily have to work on backgrounds. Sometimes maybe, it depends. It depends what you'd be doing on the comic as well, because we're very, like, fluid with roles. People kind of just do what they feel like doing. There is no Waka Waka in this game. I guess it's not a Pac-Man game, it's true. I mean, you could argue that Pac-Man is entirely mini-map. The whole game is a map. Well, the original isn't actually Puckman. The original is Paku Paku, which is like a Japanese onomatopoeia for eating. So, boom. Thoughts on Tails Gets Trolled? I've never actually watched Tails Gets Trolled or read it. See, I don't even really know what it is. It's like a comic, right? I think. Oh, what the fuck? Why are there a billion of them?
Ouch. Maybe you just need a better sense of humor.
Have they been, like, trying to catch me this whole time and, like, accumulating or something? Look at this. Where have you guys been this whole time? Elvira lady, she's just a bitch. I imagine that she had a rough relationship breakup recently, so she's just bitter at everyone right now. She's in that kind of place in her life. There's supposed to be a thing there, but there's not. There's supposed to be a thing there, but there's not. What's going on? Oh, okay, so if one clown sees me, they all see me. Gotcha. So if I just break line of sight, will they just all lose me? If I was more adroit with like the 1s and 2s, I could be using more of my powers. But throwing that on top of trying to keep track of the stream, not happening. Have I played the Castle of Illusion games? I have not. What? Oh, the cart.
That deserves a facepalm.
I saw that one that's like a kind of reimagining of the original. That one looks really good. I want to check that one out. The old ones don't really interest me that much. That one saw me. Yeah. Okay, so if they don't keep line of sight, they don't know where you are. So I guess the whole beginning section of this, I just got really lucky and was just managing to avoid them so well that there were just none of them anywhere. Weird. What are your thoughts on Sonic.exe? I think it's stupid. A lot of creepypastas are stupid. Oh, that remake isn't good? I still want to give it a try, see for myself. Do I enjoy any creepypastas, ARGs, horror web series? Not really, no. I mean, I've never really even, like, looked into that world. Are these glitched? Because I feel like this is going to be a big problem for me in the future. Portal? Okay. Thoughts on Sally and the Freedom Fighters? I think that they are pretty good characters for SatAM and, like, their functions in that series. I think they do a good job. I think they're pretty well-made characters for the most part. Okay, I see. This is, like, on a different floor in the same area, so those weren't glitched. I just, couldn't get to them. How much does this game cost? It was on sale for Halloween. I got it for $10. Which I probably wouldn't pay more than that for this. I mean, it's an okay game, but it's definitely not amazing. I'll probably finish it, though. I'm enjoying it enough for that, I think. I guess if I hear that music, that means one is seeing me, and I should rush to break line of sight so that way I don't get surrounded. Any guilty pleasure movies? I don't know. I don't really know if I subscribe to even the idea of a guilty pleasure. No reason to feel guilty about liking something, even if it's bad. That's fine. You can like something and know it's bad. Nothing wrong with that. No reason to feel guilty. Yeah, okay, now that I know what's the deal with these things, this level has just gone back to being super easy now. You could just avoid them completely. You're good. Favorite Castlevania game? The Adventure Rebirth, the WiiWare game. That game, I prefer the classic Vania type games, and that one I think is my favorite. This game is Dark Deception. It's horror Pacman, and it's alright. It's not amazing, but I'm having a relatively good time with it. Yeah, seems like the first stream is doing okay. We did have a problem earlier where my internet went down, but now we're good. Do I have plans on making an ideal Sonic game video? Yes and no. I have plans for more than that. I kind of want to do, like, a armchair CEO kind of video, where, like, if I was in charge of Sonic and I had fucking the power to do whatever the hell I wanted with it, what would I do? and that would extend past just games. Like, what would I do in all branches of handling the brand with, you know, animation, comics, movies, everything, and just how we would handle the franchise going forward. I kind of want to do something like that. Again, just for the fun of it just being like, if I had power, this is what I would do. These are my ideas of things I would like to see that I think would be cool. Okay, well, I'm fucked.
Try laughing the pain away. Maybe that'll help. What's black and white and red all over? I'd start.
Would I ever want art done for my videos? Well, I've had art done for my videos. If you check out my community posts, I have a story video that I'm working on for a story that I wrote for a theoretical new Sonic Riders game, and I have some new characters that I'm introducing into that story. And I had Fred, one of my favorite Sonic fan artists, do the artwork for the characters, so that'll be in the video. The thing is, I don't have enough money to be hiring people to make, like, lots of art for everything. I would love to have more Sonic, or more art in my videos, when I can do that. Hello, everybody. Don't mind me. Well, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, was my stun not off cooldown? I wasn't paying attention.
Sense of humor.
Gotta grind more of Sonic videos for ad revenue. Yeah. 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 I mean, I like making the Sonic videos, but I like making videos about other things too. And it's frustrating when I put just as much work into the non-Sonic videos, and I think they're just as good, and then they get like 1/5 as many views. It's very frustrating. But, you know, sometimes it actually does manage to hit, like the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk video. So, just want to keep at it and kind of try to read what I think will do well. Like that Mario video, I think that'll do well. I think that'll be interesting. Reviewing every 2D Mario game from the perspective of someone who has never played them before and just played them for the first time. I think people will like that. We'll see. Thoughts on the Kirby games? I love the Kirby games. They're great. Haven't played Forgotten Land yet, but I really want to. The emulator video did pull numbers. I did not expect it to do as well as it did. I was very pleased by that. What directions do I think Sonic will go after Frontiers and Superstars? I honestly have no idea. I imagine we'll get a sequel to Frontiers that will be fairly similar to it, but hopefully improved, but probably not as different as I would like. Not as, revitalized. And, I don't know. They're just gonna keep mining classic Sonic for nostalgia and never doing anything new with it, probably. Oh, it's what's-his-face. And he, I think, counts as line of sight for the clowns, so this is probably going to be not good shortly. Ow. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh yeah, I've seen Avatar The Last Airbender. Love it. Fucking, I mean, who does not like Avatar The Last Airbender? What's wrong with you if you don't? Come on now. Korra, I've also watched. Korra is, I like Korra, but it's obviously nowhere near as good. Especially Season 2. Season 2 of Korra is rough. Alright, now we got the thing. Now we get out of here. Yes, I did do Trip Story. I did get the true ending. I did not mind Trip's story. The bosses sucked, but I thought the level design changes were fine and kind of interesting sometimes. There were some interesting level design that took advantage of her abilities quite well, I thought. Ooh, that was close. All right. See, I kind of like that Cora isn't a super likable character. Like, she's kind of an idiot, and she's very, like, unreasonable. And I kind of like that. Like, she's a different character than Aang. She's, I don't know. I'm okay with her kind of being stupid. We're doing slow thing again. Is there going to be a sequence? Is there going to be a boss fight? Of course. Of course there is.
I've got you now, mortal.
Yeah, this level was not very good.
Here we are, yet again.
What's the best superhero in my eyes? I'm not really much of a superhero person in general. My favorite superheroes are Batman and Spider-Man. Amazing, very unique takes, I know, but there are a lot of good Spider-Man and Batman stories that I really enjoy, so there you go.
Estimating your luck.
The romance in Korra is pretty terrible, absolutely. Oh my god, I have a hammer. Oh my god. Bam. This is goofy. Do I have to hit the hand? Probably. Can I still use my abilities? It looks like it. Oh, shit.
Ouch. Maybe you just need a better sense of humor.
Have you played the Batman Arkham games and the Insomniac Spidey games? If so, thoughts? Yeah, I played all the Batman Arkhams. Well, not Origins. But I played the Rocksteady games. They're really good. I played the first Insomniac Spider-Man game for a couple hours, and I thought, I already played the Batman Arkham games. And I stopped playing because I was bored. I agree, Lego Luigi. Please, no forced romance. If you're gonna do it right. This is probably my favorite of the bosses so far, because there's a little bit more to it than kite the enemies around and do something. This is weird and goofy, and I kind of like it. Thoughts on Fleetway, Amy? I have not really read any of the Fleetway comics, so I don't really have any thoughts on Fleetway, Amy. I don't know almost anything about the Fleetway comics. The controls in the early 2D Marios are definitely slippery and they take some getting used to, but when you do get used to them, I actually prefer them to the controls in the modern 2D Mario games. There's a lot of interesting systems to the movement of the 2D Mario original ones that you wouldn't expect, and they kind of make them like unintuitive to control a little bit, but I actually like it. Which game has the best characterization of Sonic and why? I would say Unleashed, because to me, it feels like the truest, purest manifestation of that original core idea of what Sonic is. Ah, shit.
It would be
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do that whole thing again, aren't I? Thoughts on Tales Adventure? Haven't played it very much. Pretty boring to me. Wow, okay.
Ouch. Maybe you just
What
need
the
a
fuck?
better sense of humor.
I've never seen Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. It's one of those things I've been meaning to get to forever. Black. Thoughts on the 90s Sonic artwork from the Sega Harmony stuff? It's fine. Whatever. Oh. Thanks for the tip. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of that. Thoughts on Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric? Never played it, but I've watched a playthrough of it, and it looks painfully atrocious. Don't ask if I'm going to do a video on it. Hobbies outside of gaming and writing? Well, I assume when you say gaming, you mean video gaming, because I also play board games. Outside of that, you know, I obviously watch stuff, I read stuff. I mentioned before I used to do sword fighting. Haven't done that in a while, though. I would like to get back to it. And I also would like to get into rollerblading. I also have been thinking about rock climbing. Rock climbing would be cool. What kind of board games do I like? There's a lot of board games out there that, like, people who aren't into board games don't even know about. There's much more than Monopoly and Risk and Clue. There's, like, actually good board games. I like a lot of board games that are very, like, social and you get to interact with your friends a lot. So, like, social deduction games like Among Us, but good. Or, like, politics games or things like that. My favorite board game is Cosmic Encounter. I would highly recommend checking out Cosmic Encounter. Hylie and Batman, you like Monopoly because you haven't played better board games. Go play a real board game like Cosmic Encounter, and I promise you will never want to play Monopoly ever again.
Impossible! Your suffering will be eternal!
Ah! Can I stun him? I cannot. Okay. Okay, the teleport in this game is not reliable. Oh, fucking Christ, really? Really? Why you gotta do this to me, game? They just were not doing anything while I was standing by the door there. What was my Halloween costume? I was Shaggy. Because I kind of have the body type for it. I'm tall and skinny, and I kind of have that kind of hair. Zoinks, indeed. Like Zoink, Scoob! We gotta get out of this carnival! Do I like Scooby-Doo? I actually... It's kind of what inspired my Shaggy costume. I did a marathon of various different Scooby-Doo things to just investigate how it is, because I remember liking it a lot as a kid, so I wanted to, like, check it out. The original series is okay, but it's extremely primitive with, like, really low budget, really low production value that holds it back. And then I tried various different other Scooby-Doo shows, and some of the later ones are better. The best Scooby-Doo is definitely the movies of the original series, the ones from, like, the 90s. Like, what is it? Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island, the witch thing with the Hex Girls. Everybody loves the Hex Girls, right? Because everyone loves goth girls. And the Aliens one. The fourth one, the Cyber Chase, not that good. Oh yeah, I did watch the live-action movies. You know what? They're not terrible. They're pretty okay as far as Scooby-Doo goes. Would I consider myself a casual or hardcore gamer? Probably hardcore, considering that I play a shit ton of video games, and I'm pretty good at them, and I spend a lot of time on them, and I've spent a lot of money on them. Yeah, I agree. They're not awful movies, they're not great movies, but they're not the worst thing ever. I did not watch Velma, I'll tell you that. I just was like, you know what? I think I'll pass. There was one that was from, like, the 2010s called, like, Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. Very weird Scooby-Doo show. I watched the whole thing of it. It's, like, 2 seasons. And it was kind of good in some ways, but it was also really bad in a lot of ways. I don't think I would recommend it. Have I seen Beastars? Not yet, but I want to. There's like a billion things that I want to get around to, but I haven't. It's a problem. I gotta really start getting through things. Like, I haven't played Metroid Dread yet, man. What the fuck? How have I not played that game? What's wrong with me? What is my eye color? I don't have eyes. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey dude, you wanna punch, please? Hello? Is this broken? I think this is broken. Yeah, it's broken, isn't it? God damn it.
You are dead.
How do I see? Well, as people have said, I'm just like a floating mask with hands, so it's like an ethereal presence. I'm just like conscious of what's around me without needing to see necessarily. It's hard to explain. Why do they have me doing that? That's a good question. Why am I fighting ghost clowns with a mallet? I don't know. Video games. Pacman. This is Pacman, right? I appreciate all the pro tips box in the jack. I figured I had to kill them to make the big guys punch. Not just a Zelda boss. There are so many bosses just in video games in general that are, you know, a head and floating hands. It's kind of funny how often you see that specific design. Shit.
The only thing you have to fear is fear itself. Oh, and evil clowns.
Oh boy. What do I recommend for someone who wants... Oh, I was too close. For someone who wants to get more into video games but struggles to? I mean, it depends what you struggle with. What is the thing that's preventing you from getting into games? Wow, really?
That's not funny. That's not funny at all.
Man, I've been on this boss forever. This is stupid. Wow. Don't stand under them.
Need a better sense of humor.
Jesus Christ. That was me. I got too close. I messed up there. I got the Sonic Superstars boss designer on this game. Yeah, it kind of seems like it. Damn it. I could make another argument for another game that should probably not have boss fights. Do I think Sonic characters should have spin-off games? You know, as much as I'd like to say yes to that, if we're being realistic, I don't think that games focused on other characters would sell. I really don't. Like, I hate to say it, but I don't think that Blaze the Cat the game would sell. I just don't think that general gamers would be interested in that. Sonic fans, obviously, would be all over it. But the Sonic cast does not have the kind of universal appeal that Mario characters do. Like, a lot of people that are, like, you know, just into general games and not super into Sonic, they don't even know who the fuck Espio is. So no one's gonna give a fuck about a Chaotix game, as much as we'd all love that. I think the only character that has, like, the marketability power to carry their own game is Shadow. He's the only one. That is a good joke, Subsonic Sparkle. How important is replayability to me? It really depends on the game. Some games, I think it's important, but for some games, not. Like, my favorite game, Outer Wilds, is not replayable, period. You can only play that game once. It'll never be the same, going back to it, and I'm totally fine with that.
Your suffering will be eternal.
See, even though Shadow was like a giant shit... Oh! I am an idiot. Fucking hell. I was reading chat. God damn it. Oh. As I was saying, even though they fucked up a Shadow game the first time, damn it. I think if they did it again, it would still be fine. In fact, you could even use the reputation to make it work. I know Speed Boost, I just wasn't paying attention. Amnesia is the only way you can replay the Outer Wilds. You must forget everything. I can't get that. Play any Mega 10 games? I think that's short for Shin Megami Tensei, right? No, I've never played any of them, but I would like to, considering how much I like the Persona games. I mean, hey, I like Shadow the Hedgehog, but there's no denying that game's reputation and what people think of it, so you have to deal with that if you want to make a new Shadow game. Fuck.
The joke's on you. And on the floor.
Ugh. This boss is really stretching out this stream for y'all. Played any Mega Man games? Only Mega Man 2 and Mega Man X are the only ones I've played. Do I like crashing my ship in the Outer Wilds? Well, I don't really do it on purpose, but when it happens, it's funny. Can't get that. I do not think that Shadow the Hedgehog is the worst Sonic game. I would give that to Lost World. Fuck that game. Fun fact, that is the only mainline Sonic game that I have not beaten. I have not completed that game. I got to the final world and I was like, fuck it, I'm done. I don't give a shit. I can't get that. I don't think it has the worst story. It's told very, very poorly, but I think Shadow the Hedgehog has an interesting story to tell. If it was done in a better way, I think that story could actually be one of the best Sonic stories. No joke. Watch my story video on it if you're curious. Okay. This is it. And now, what's-his-face is gonna spawn.
Your suffering will be eternal.
Okay, there he is. Okay. All right. Finally out of there. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. Sorry, I just hit the mic. Imagine doing that with lives. Oh, my goodness. Jesus. Yeah, I know. Favorite character action game, DMC5.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't give a shit.
What?
No, I thought the level there... Well, actually, the level wasn't very great either. The boss was mainly the problem, but, you know, it was a crappy boss, but it was honestly mostly my fault for being stupid and playing bad. It just goes on for too long and doesn't have any checkpoints at points that it probably should. I didn't think that was, like, the worst thing ever. It was just really, time-consuming. So I'm gonna call it there as far as the game, but I guess I'll hang out for just a little bit more and just, talk with you guys, answer some questions. I'll head back to the title screen, I guess. Well, I haven't played Bayonetta 3, but there is a 100% chance that it has better combat than Sonic Frontiers. Which Sonic ships do I think are the most plausible? Honestly, if we want to be, like, true to the characters, the only ones that really can, like, work is Knuckles and Rouge. That's pretty much it. I kind of like the idea of Sonic and Blaze, but Sonic can never do romance, if you want to be accurate to his character, so it is what it is. No, I didn't hate V. V was not as fun as the other characters, but I think he was pretty interesting. I liked V. Outer Wilds, look, Outer Wilds is a game that, like, the lore isn't as important when we're talking about what that story really is. It's a more thematic thing. It's about what it explores on grander topics of existentialism and humanity and life and things like that. push through it and get to the end, and it will all become clear, I think. Vector and Vanilla is only a Sonic X thing. That's never been in the main games. So, I mean, it's a cute thing, but it's mostly just a joke in Sonic X. It's not actually a romance. So, it's a fun joke, but not a real thing. Box and the Jack. Yeah, that is one of the biggest problems of Sonic. They keep on changing what they want to do, and, they just, whenever they start to kind of get the right ideas, they make a mistake, and then they're like, okay, throw everything that we were doing right in the trash and do something else. And it's quite problematic, because it's like, no, there were good ideas there. Oh. Thoughts on everything is canon because it pisses me off. Look, there is no Sonic canon. It doesn't matter what they say. It's all meaningless lip service. They just do whatever they want and they don't care. And then afterwards, the lore team is like, no, it makes sense. We promise. Just, like, ignore all these things that don't make sense. We swear, it matters. Even though the people that are actually making Sonic don't give a fuck about it very clearly. So I just ignore it. I don't care. Thoughts on the Metarex saga? Very good. Has some problems, but in general, I think it's a pretty fantastic Sonic story. How would I change Sonic canon? Well, I'd make a canon. That would be my change. That's a story for another time. I'll probably do a whole video on that. I feel it's pretty likely the next Sonic game is going to be open world again. I think they clearly want to keep going with the open zone thing. Kishimoto has talked about open zone for the future of Sonic, so it's probably still going to happen. What do I think the Metarex saga is mainly focused on? In what context do you mean? Like, thematically, or character-wise, or plot-wise? It's focused on going to space and saving the universe from evil, but, you know, more thematically, it's about... it's kind of like the inverse of Eggman. It's the environmental side of that conflict pushing too far, which I think is really cool. But then there's also the character stuff with Tails and Cosmo. It's good stuff. I like it. Also, a lot of good stuff with Shadow in there as well. I will do a video talking about Sonic X in more detail eventually. The problem is that, with Kishimoto listening to the fans, is that there's a lot of fans who are idiots and have no idea what they're doing and what they're saying. But he just, you know, he just gets everything thrown at him. And if he is, you know, if he knows what he's doing, he should be able to sift through the good suggestions and the bad suggestions, but really he shouldn't even need suggestions. He should be able to just know what to do and just know what is right. So it's weird. It's weird. Listening to the fans too much is generally not a good idea for a creator, in my opinion. You gotta just have a conviction and know what you're doing and just do it. And, you know, you take into account feedback and you consider it, but you don't follow it completely. Sonic Utopia is definitely on a right track, but there are some things about Utopia that I don't think are quite right. Even beyond the level design, which is just like, you know, it's too open because it was just a demo. Like, certain aspects of, like, the core gameplay and design, I feel, are not quite there. But at this point, I don't know if Utopia is ever even going to happen with, everything with, Lang, so that's a whole mess. I'm just not gonna get involved in that. Say that I mean George Lucas? In what context? I don't know exactly what you mean. Do I like the Snapcube dub of SA2? I'll be honest, I have not really listened to the Snapcube fan dubs very much. I did listen to their reading of an AI-generated Sonic script. I highly recommend listening to that if you haven't. It is fucking hilarious. I think I like the Telltale Back to the Future games. I'd have to rewatch Back to the Future first. I haven't watched those movies since I was a kid, and I don't really remember them too much. I recently went back and rewatched the Star Wars prequels. They're bad. They're really bad movies, but there are some good aspects to them. There are some kind of interesting ideas. I can see what George was trying to do with those, but no. He just messed everything up. But at the very least, those movies have like a vision and something they're trying to do, which is a hell of a lot more than the sequel movies, which are just corporate product, and they are terrible. Prequels are better than the original films? I mean, now you're talking crazy. Come on now. I was done with Star Wars too, but they did kind of win me back with the shows and with Jedi Fallen Order, because the shows have been pretty good. I like Mandalorian quite a bit. Andor was excellent. I also like Clone Wars a decent amount, especially when you get to the later stuff, it gets a lot better. It's pretty good. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. I do also hate things that refuse to end. I've honestly been thinking about doing a whole video about that, about how, like, in the modern day of entertainment as we have it, just nothing can ever have an ending. There's never, they won the day, they saved the world, and they all lived happily ever after. It's always... and then 30 years later, the threat came back, or there was a new threat, and now everyone has to deal with this. And it's like, I understand that brands make money and whatever, recognition, but just let things end, man. It's okay for things to end. Star Trek fan? No, I am not a Star Trek fan. I've never watched any Star Trek except for the second and third of the reboot movies, which I didn't really care for. Yeah, the Clone Wars by Genndy Tartakovsky was super cool. I really like his stuff. The Samurai Jack series, pretty good. Fan of South Park? No, never watched it. Yeah, I know. I want to check out that Ghost Tale animation. I haven't done it yet. I'm probably going to check it out right after I turn off the stream. I know, it's not okay for it to end. We need money. We can't just let stories conclude. They have to keep going. Exactly. Exactly. Hylian Batman? Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay for video games to end as well. The thing is, like, video games are different in that they're games, and games don't necessarily have to end. You can always develop game design more and improve it and twist it in different ways. But in narrative-focused games, where the story is the main focus, yeah, I think it's okay for a series to end and just have its story be over. Like, there's some series that I do think go overboard with it. Like, Persona 3 is a good example that I really like the story of, but I think the answer is completely unnecessary and is actually harmful to, Persona 3's story. I think it's better without it. Thanks for sticking around, Ismazing. Stream's almost over anyway. Yeah, anime and stuff is generally more self-contained, which is nice, certainly. That's part of the reason I like it so much, is that you can get stories with beginnings, middles, and ends, which is nice. Do I like the Frontiers Titan designs? They're fine. They're basically Evas, and Evas are cool. So yeah, they're good, I guess. Oh man, is there problems with Superstars Time Attack? That sucks. I saw in Superstars that you can, like, challenge ghosts, and that's really cool. I was looking into it a little bit. Can you challenge, like, other players' ghosts? Because, if so, it'd be cool when I finally do Time Attack that game that my ghosts will be out there, and y'all can try to race my ghosts. That'd be fun. What's something you think the Persona 3 story clicks for you? I mean, the main thing that I like about it is, like, the theme and what it explores with, kind of the value of life and, the importance of relationships and stuff. It's good stuff. It's very powerful. Especially for me, that kind of stuff resonates with me very well. I already love power of friendship bullshit as it is, and Persona 3, like, really pokes on that in, like, an actually more significant way than just, we're friends and we work together. It actually, like, talks about that in a more profound way, which is nice. Yeah, I do not like using the word content. I've talked about content a little bit in reference to my own stuff, but I generally don't like using that word because it makes it seem like everything is just, like, vapid, meaningless, just things to be consumed, and they're not people's art and creations and works meant to be, like, you know, relished and really embraced and taken in. I don't like the word content. I think it devalues art. Yeah, exactly. Especially when you see it in reference to, like, more, like, with videos on YouTube, it's like, okay, well, a lot of it is pretty vapid, but, like, even streaming platforms will be like, we've added a bunch of content to our platform. And it's like, content, you mean movies and shows, people's work that they've spent a lot of time and effort on? It's so weird. Thank you, Mr. Feces. Nice name. I appreciate that. Yeah, AI-generated stuff, that's content, because it is truly meaningless and vapid. Yeah, exactly. Just things to entertain us until we die. It's very gross as someone that has a very big appreciation for art and entertainment in general, that it is stuff that is important to me, and I do care about it in a grander way than just stuff to occupy my free time. We're on the same level, Bravia Game Music. We've had a lot of good discussions about stuff, and we usually agree on a lot of things. It's good. That's true. I have watched the Snapcube dub, and that was done with AI, but in fairness, that was mostly making fun of AI, and that was hilarious. Yeah, I usually try to refer to what I make as videos, and I make videos. I'm a video maker. I do not like to say content because bleh. How often am I going to stream? I don't know. Maybe it'll become a more regular thing, maybe like once a week, maybe once a month. I don't know, I'm going to figure it out. It'll mainly be based on, like, finding games that I want to stream, because I'm not going to stream everything I do. I'm not going to stream a lot of games first time I play them, probably, because this is pretty distracting, to be honest. I like to, you know, be properly immersed when I'm playing a game. So it'll probably be things that I don't care that much about, like this, or probably stuff on replay, things like that. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't like the word influencer either. I think that is also very gross. That is even more gross because it implies that my only function is to influence people into buying products, which is disgusting. Glad you had fun, Hylian Batman. I hope to see you next time, whenever that's going to be. I'll probably, in the future, put up notifications on, like, the community tab in my Twitter, letting people know when I'm going to be streaming, but because this was the first time and it was just a test, I figured I'd just throw it up, and we'll see what happens. But since it went pretty okay, without too many problems, yeah. Figure we can try more of that. Exactly. Influencer implies you're a walking marketing scheme. Exactly. Glad you liked it, Game Stuck. Thanks for sticking around. Agreed, Sweet. Yeah, agreed. I mean, you know, some people, it's easy to, like, criticize certain people out there who make videos or whatever for being, like, sellouts or this and that. And, you know, I try to have some integrity with what I do as what I judge to be integrity for myself. But I don't necessarily criticize other people for doing that kind of thing because other people have different priorities. For them, maybe they don't really care that much about, you know, trying to make something with greater meaning. Maybe it is just a job to them, and they're not wrong for viewing it that kind of way, necessarily. They just have different priorities and different things they care about. Which is fine. It's just not how I roll. Yeah, people gotta eat. But me, I'm sitting here going like, do I really want to have super chats? That's kind of gross, but I'll probably turn them on, because it'd also be a nice way for people to donate to me if they want to. Damn, CCC. Thanks, if you're referring to my stream. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I was thinking about channel memberships, but you have to offer some kind of exclusive benefit to do channel memberships, and I really don't want to make exclusive content for, you know, patrons or supporters or something like that. I don't want to lock people out of things. I was thinking maybe I could do, like, a monthly, like, update video, not update video, of update post, like a community post of just saying, here's what I'm working on, here are the upcoming videos, because I generally like to keep that stuff close to the chest, because I have video ideas for, like, for months, for a year, probably, I have ideas for videos. So maybe every month I could share a couple of those ideas of what I plan on doing, and that could be some kind of perk that I could give to people that's not really very important, but it's something. If I do channel memberships, I don't know if I will. I already have the Patreon and the coffee. I feel like if you want to support me regularly, you could go there. It's true. As a sentient mask, I don't have to eat food. That is correct. Yeah, hope you guys had fun with this. I wanted to do a spooky game for Halloween. I thought this game would do the job for first stream. Yeah, it was fun. The game, it's okay. Honestly, after that level, I don't know if I'm going to play more of it on my own. It's not an amazing game. It's interesting. I feel like it could be done better. I'll probably try the next couple of levels, but, I don't know. Yeah, happy Halloween, everyone. Did I dress up for Halloween? No, but, I had a Halloween party a couple weeks ago, and I dressed up as Shaggy for that. It was fun. I really should get one of those, like, white masks in real life. I should, like, commission someone to make it for me. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it must have been a turn-your-brain-off game, because I got through it, and I was only half paying attention to it, because I was reading chat. So, yeah. Yeah, that'll be my face reveal. Exactly. I finally have a camera pointed at me, and I'm wearing the mask. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? This is my face. You've seen my face this whole time. That'd be funny. Jesus Christ, no. I absolutely will never be doing skits in my videos. No offense to other YouTubers that do them, but I skip them every single time I get to something like that. Most of the time, they are pretty cringe, and I do not like to throw that word around a lot. I was thinking eventually I might like to commission someone to actually make, like, a pariah character, kind of going more with that idea of, like, being, like, ethereal with the mask. I have some ideas that could be cool to have, like, a proper character designed for it, to have, like, a proper avatar for me as the pariah. Not a VTuber thing, I wouldn't, like, use it in that way, but just to have, like, a little mascot character. Pariah Sonic OC? Well, I have the ones that you can see on my community tab that I made for the Sonic Riders story that I'm working on. But believe it or not, I've actually, as a kid, I never made Sonic OCs. Never happened. I just didn't do it. Where does the name Pariah come from? It's, you know, as much as I'd love to say it's because I have no friends, and, you know, it's, a reflection of that. That's actually not true. It's just an old running joke I had with friends. That's all. I know, what kind of Sonic fan as a kid didn't make Sonic OCs, but I didn't do it. I was grossly uncreative as a child. It's not a video about my OCs, it's a video about my fan fiction. Come on. It just has OCs in it. But trust me, it'll be cool. Do I hate Sonic? Absolutely. Can't stand it. It's the worst. That's why I've talked about it for like 150 hours. Evil Pariah, that's just the default Pariah. Where's good Pariah? That's the real question. Ooh, Metal Pariah. I like that. You know, I was actually thinking in the video when I start talking about the story, I might just at some random point just go, and then Jet and Sonic start having sex furiously. In the middle of, like, an actual legitimate storytelling. That'll probably be funny. I just spoiled that for all of you. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, GGF2. What about it? Classic Pariah versus modern Pariah. Well, Classic Pariah was clearly better, obviously. Classic Pariah would have reviewed colors by now. Pariah never worked in 3D. It's true. What are your thoughts on Ian Flynn as a writer? I mean, I haven't read a ton of his stuff, but, like, divorced from how he handles Sonic, I've not been impressed by his writing. I don't want to say he's a bad writer, but what I have read has had some pretty significant problems, in my opinion. Like, the first arc of the IDW comics, I would actually just say it's just straight up bad. It's just a bad story for various reasons that I'll get into when I make the video on it. The Pariah Boom is a train wreck. You didn't like the scarf? Where the hell is the colors review? It is coming soon. It'll be before the end of the year, I promise. It will not be a The Problem with Ian Flynn video. It'll just be a video talking about the comics in general and the issues I have with them. Yeah, it's like the Invisible Man. Pariah Boom has just, like, athletic tape just floating on nothing. Of course I have new stuff to say, Eric O'Christie. I always have different things to say than the rest of the Sonic community. I think it'll be interesting. Yes, I have planned a lot of MacGuffins that I call rings. It's not random, by the way. I do think through what I'm going to call them in various games. Like, for example, in Sonic Rush, I called them bananas because Sonic Unleashed I equate to being a 3D version of Sonic Rush, and Sonic Unleashed is very inspired by Crash Bandicoot. So in the Unleashed video, I call them Wumpa Fruit, and because Crash Bandicoot is like a 3D version of Donkey Kong Country, I called them bananas in Sonic Rush. It's all thought out. It's all planned. There are similar reasonings behind pretty much all of the replacements for what I call them in various games. See if you can figure them out. That is way too much effort into a stupid joke. Absolutely. But, you know, that's how I do. You know, honestly, Grim Jim, it's become so natural for me to not call them rings at this point that it's not a problem at all. You know what? Sonic Colors for Time Attack, it's not bad. The game is not as designed for it as other Sonic games, so it's not the best, but it is pretty fun. It's not bad at all. I do enjoy it. Exactly, Bravia Game Music. Pepsi cans in SA2 for Pepsi Man, because it has that level where you're skateboarding down San Francisco. You know. Oh, wait, no. I called them Pepsi cans in Sonic Advance 2 because Sonic Advance 2 introduces a lot of design aspects from Sonic Adventure 2. That's why. Boom. See? It's all thought out. What are your thoughts on Sonic Chronicles? It is horrible. Lost World Time Attack experience. I haven't done a lot of it because I thought it was quite boring. We'll see when I get to the review. I'll try to do it some more and see what happens. Will I be doing Sonic Boom? I don't know. I'll probably give the games a try. I've heard the 3DS ones are pretty okay. We'll see. Do I think a new Sonic RPG could work? With the way they handle Sonic right now, I don't think it would be that great. It's kind of very similar to Paper Mario, where there's so many limitations and restrictions because of the branding of Sonic that they're not allowed to do things that they used to be able to do, which I think would prevent them from telling a really good story. If they could lift those restrictions and do it right, I absolutely think Sonic could make for a great RPG. What is my favorite 2D, 3D boost game? It's a toss-up between either Generations or Colors. Not Generations or Unleashed. Generations is obviously just, like, overall the best game. But I do really like the levels of Unleashed, because they're pretty unhinged and crazy. Sorry you're late, someone 618. Yeah, we're kind of just chilling at the end of the stream here. Gonna be wrapping up fairly soon. But I'll be streaming again another time. Don't worry about it. I'll give notification next time in the future. Thoughts on Superstars as a whole? I like it. I like it quite a bit. Not my favorite 2D Sonic game, but it's good. I like it. How do I feel about Sonic mandates as a whole? Well, the thing is, everything needs mandates. You have to outline limitations of what you can and cannot do, so that way when you hand your IP over to other people, they don't fuck it up. The problem with the Sonic mandates is that they have gotten so protective of the brand of Sonic that they limit it way too much. So they overdo it, and they limit the wrong things, in my opinion. But in principle, there's nothing wrong with having mandates. And I do agree with some of them, but not all of them. You're welcome, Hylian Batman. That's kind of what I've been trying to do with all of my videos, is I have all of this knowledge, you know, kicking around in my head of everything that I've learned about Sonic over the years, and I'm just trying to share that knowledge with other people so that everyone can know as much about Sonic as I do if you want to. Because I have thought about this stupid franchise way more than is healthy. Movie Knuckles or current game Knuckles? Well, I haven't seen the second Sonic movie, so I don't know anything about movie Knuckles, really. Tomboy Amy, yes or no? I mean, Amy is a tomboy just by the nature of her character. So yes. I definitely prefer Amy being more tomboyish to being, like, super girly girl like she is in, like, Sonic X. That I do find quite annoying. Why do I like Advance 3 so much? Because it has the most in-depth and interesting and cool and crazy movement mechanics of any of the games. And I think the level design does a good job to complement that. That's cool, Frankie Hedgehog. Glad to hear it. Spider-Man 2 review when? Sorry, not happening. No interest in that game. Yeah, that What Is It About Sonic video is one instance where I dropped the cynicism and I was just purely genuine about why I love Sonic. And I wish I could be less cynical about Sonic, but the series is just so messed up that it's hard for me to look at it in that kind of optimistic way a lot of times. I have to make myself look at it in that kind of way, but there are sometimes glimpses where I can just look at the game and be like, I think this is good. Like Superstars. Like, it's got problems, but overall, I think it's just a good Sonic game that I had fun with. I wish I could be more positive about Sonic. Hopefully in the future. We'll see. No, I have not, Bravia Game Music. Like I said, I don't watch many Sonic videos in general from anybody. I don't really watch a lot of long-form, in-depth, like, video essays and stuff like that. Just doesn't really interest me that much. Ironic, I know, but, I'd rather make my own opinions than, listen to others. Reese Gaming. It's funny you say that, because so many people say that I'm super negative about Sonic. But yeah, I try to be open about everything. Like, do I think that the adventure games are the wrong direction for Sonic? Yes. Do I think they're fun video games? Also yes, you know? You gotta separate what you want something to be from what it is, and look at it as both. And try to be balanced with how you view things. Thoughts on Chow? I don't give a fuck for Chow whatsoever as far as, like, raising them. Chow, conceptually, they're fine. I don't really care about them, particularly. Neutral. I know, can you believe it? having a nuanced opinion on Sonic. It's outlawed in many parts of the Sonic community for some reason. Where Sonic could have gone instead of adventure, that is a topic that I've been planning to cover for a very long time. I'll get to it. Don't you worry. Have I considered opening a Discord? I have, but I have opted against it because, to be honest, I'm not really much of an online community type of person. I don't really participate in any Discords, really, and having one revolving around me where everyone would want, you know, my attention all the time, the reality is I probably wouldn't participate in the Discord very much, so I think not. Glad to hear that, Neo Arcadia. That's a video that was quite controversial, but, you know, there's a lot about Sonic that, when you really examine it, it has Japanese DNA just all throughout it. And to me, that is fundamental to part of what Sonic is. You know, the creator's stamp, that you can feel that this is by this person, or in the case of Sonic, it's by that culture. That, to me, is really important to anything. Like I'm a big fan of the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies, and you could not make a Spider-Man 4 from another director. It has to be Sam Raimi to make that movie, because Sam Raimi has a way of making movies that nobody else does, and it just would not feel right if Sam Raimi did not make that movie. It's similar to Sonic for me, with it being Japanese. It just doesn't feel quite right if Sonic doesn't have a heavy Japanese influence in what it is. Would I make more Sonic comics after the Sonic 2 one? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'm already working on another Sonic comic, potentially, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? The most positive cynic you've ever seen. I'll take that. That's a pretty good compliment. I like to think of myself that way. That's good. I'll take it. Yeah, I would really like a Japanese writer to take over Sonic again, personally. Yeah, I would have loved a Spider-Man 4 by Sam Raimi, honestly. I love those movies. Sam Raimi is like one of my favorite movie directors. Good night, CCC. Thanks for hanging around. I think that's just an automatic thing because I have Pacman in the description, so it's like he's playing Pacman, I guess. Whatever. I couldn't set it to the game myself manually, so that just happened. Probably not going to review Spider-Man games. There's a lot of them, and I don't really like that many of them. Really, the only Spider-Man game I've played that I really like is Shattered Dimensions. Favorite 3D Sonic game? Hard to say. Probably somewhere, but I mean, I guess overall, kind of just the best one straight up is Generations. Will I review the Batman Arkham games? If I ever feel like replaying them, probably. Have I ever played Spyro? Yes. They're absolutely my types of games. I love collectathon platformers. I grew up on those kinds of games. Didn't play them as a kid, though. I first played Spyro with the Reignited trilogy. And yeah, they were really good. I liked them. You know, they're very simple kids games, but there's a satisfying enjoyment that just comes from that kind of simple gameplay that's just been instilled in me from a childhood of playing those games. I personally do not think SA1 is better than Gens. The core Sonic gameplay is great, but almost everything else in that game is pretty horrible. Have I ever played Resident Evil? Yes, I've played many Resident Evil games. Not all of them, but I played RE4, RE5, the Revelations games, 2 Remake, and 7. So I got a lot of catching up to do. Some of my favorite non-Sonic franchises, I like Zelda, I like Gears of War, you know, I like a lot of anime. I'm into many animes that I've watched. I guess Star Wars, I'm a big fan of that. Favorite anime, hard to nail down, but I guess I'll go with Toradora. I think it's a really good anime. Have I watched Mob Psycho? I have not. Shonen action stuff generally is not my kind of thing. I don't watch very much. Have I read Junji Ito? A little bit. It's okay, but I'm not too big into Japanese horror. There's not that much that I've engaged with. Favorite Western cartoon? I mean, it's gotta be Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? That's just the best one. Other than that, I'd probably say Teen Titans. That show kicks major ass. Yeah, Hylian Batman. I get what you mean, but, you know, Fang has never been in, like, a Sonic Team game, so it is kind of, he's been, like, promoted to, like, a main game character, rather than being in the spin-offs and side games. So that's kind of a big deal. Danganronpa. Never played any of them. Really want to. Probably will do videos about them when I do. Do you dislike it when people call Avatar Teen Titans anime when it isn't? I mean, I'm not going to get mad about it. They're just wrong. Whatever. Have I ever watched FLCL? No, I have not. That's one that I really should get to. Like, what's wrong with me? That's, like, essential viewing for, like, anime, I guess academia, you could call it. Yeah, Milkman, I kind of talked about that in my Disappearance of Chaotix video, that it seems like Classic Sonic has become, like, the place where they put all of the side stuff from back in the day that Sonic Team didn't work on. They just shoved it all there, so it can never touch the beautiful, modern Sonic Team iteration of Sonic. It's kind of weird, but I'm okay with it. I like that those spin-off and side characters are getting incorporated into the main series. I probably would have a lot to say about FLCL, considering all that I've heard about it. Here's a sneak peek for all of you. That would be pretty cool one day. Or one day, I say, relatively soon. A friend of mine and I are experimenting with maybe trying to do a podcast. So look forward to that in the hopefully near future. Should be interesting. We'll be talking about a lot of stuff. Games, shows, movies, maybe even music. Should be fun. And he's a cool dude. He's similar to me. He's, like, very analytical, and we have really good discussions about things, like the kind of stuff I talk about. It'll be fun. Would we take music suggestions? Probably not. The structure of the podcast, what we're thinking of doing for it, I'm just fucking giving away all the secrets here, is it's gonna be me and him recommending things to each other every episode. So I'll recommend that he check out a game that he's never played before that I love. So he'll check it out, and then we'll do the podcast where we talk about our thoughts. And it'll be a first-timer coming to that thing, and then, an experienced person that knows a lot about that thing, and we'll have our, different opinions bouncing off of each other and our different thoughts. And then at the end of it, he'll recommend something to me, and then next episode, I'll check something out that he knows really well that I don't, and then we'll do the same thing. So that's kind of what we want the podcast to be. Oh, the Beatles? Huh, interesting. I'll have to check them out. Thanks, Bravia Game Music. Yeah, hope it's cool. I hope people like it. Thoughts on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? They're great. Really good games. I don't care as much for the later ones. I think that they really go off the rails. I like the original ones, but the original structure, the 2-minute timer and stuff, I think those are fun. Do you think stuff in classic Wii happened in modern games, even if characters aren't allowed to be? Could you word that better, Milkman? I don't understand the question. What do I think of the SpongeBob platformers? I assume you're talking about Battle for Bikini Bottom and the movie game. Really good. I like them. Favorite DMC game? Obviously DMC 5. Come on now. Have I tried Pizza Tower? I did the demo, and it was fucking amazing. Just haven't gotten to the main game yet, but I will, and I will review it. Everyone keeps yelling at me to play Pizza Tower. Do I like fighting games? Yes, I've done videos on fighting games in the past. I've been getting a little bit less into them these days. I wanted to do more videos on Street Fighter 6, but none of my friends play fighting games anymore, and that's really the fun of fighting games, is playing it with friends. So just doing it by myself, going online, playing matches, it doesn't really hold me as much. So I'm not really playing fighting games as much as I used to these days. Do you think the classic Sonic games, even included with scrapped, happened in modern material anyway? Still don't exactly understand the question. How would I evolve 2D Classic Sonic? That is a topic worthy of a video, so you're gonna have to wait and see. The only fighting game with good single player, in my opinion, is Street Fighter 6. I felt that my $60 was well satisfied just with World Tour mode in Street Fighter 6. It's actually really good. If he means, are the classic events canon to modern, does it matter? Who cares? They're, like, never really gonna reference them in a meaningful way. I mean, I guess, sure. Whatever. Do I think Sonic Extreme would have been good or bad? I mean, it probably would have been bad, considering the development shitshow that it went through. Okay, if that's what he's asking, if the events of classic Sonic still happen in the modern universe, as far as the lore team will tell you, yes. As far as the actual people making the games, I don't think so. I mean, they quote-unquote happened, but in a way where they're never going to reference any of it ever, really. I mean, they did reference Three Knuckles in Frontiers, but in, like, important, meaningful ways, probably not. Yeah, Little Big Wave. The final boss in Superstars being a reference to the Dragon Egg from the Sonic 3. I feel like that probably is the case, that they, like, went back to that old idea that they never used, and they did something with it. I feel like that's pretty likely, because, yeah, that dragon that they mentioned in the manual, I saw that there was some concept art for Sonic 3. It's like a very blurry image that's on it online, that it was originally going to be that at the end of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the Death Egg would have hatched a dragon, in that Eggman would have been, like, controlling a big dragon robot. But I guess they didn't end up doing that. And that would have been really cool. But then they took that idea, and then they reworked it for Superstars. I think that's neat, even if it's a very different context. What's my favorite console? Probably just because I grew up with it, the GameCube. I played so much shit on the GameCube. The GameCube was my life as a kid. It is not the Neo Geo. I've never played a Neo Geo. I mean, I've played Neo Geo games, but not on an actual console. Have I played Halo? Yes. Don't really care for it too much. It's too slow-paced for me. Favorite album? Not a music person. Don't really listen to music, can't say. Alright, dudes, it was cool hanging out, but I think I'm gonna call the stream there. Thanks for coming, everybody. Hope you enjoyed my first stream, Halloween stream. It was fun. I definitely plan on doing it more. Don't know how often it'll happen, but I'll put notifications in my Twitter and the YouTube community tab from now on, letting you know when it's gonna happen with as much notification as I can. It was really fun. Glad it went relatively smoothly. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. I will see y'all later.